Hey everybody, it's time for more Lost Judgment. By Lost Judgment, I mean Judgment. Lost Judgment's later. Lost Judgment is like, what, 2 games down the road? Let's get back to Judgment. In Chapter 3 currently, I think we were doing a bunch of side stuff at the end of last time. Basically, like, filling out a bunch of friendships, because... What's our friendship level at? Oh, it's actually, like, pretty far along, all things considered. If I can make one more friend, I'll hit the next increment of 10, which is usually what you want to shoot for. So, you know what? We might be able to make a friend through the power of Mahjong, so... I'm going to see you win with Warame. Alright, that's probably going to involve a little bit of Mahjong playing, but... You know, I know how to play a Mahjong, so... I'll humor that. I feel like I remember winning with Warame, but it might have been, like... I won when my opponent had Warame, and therefore it didn't count, or something like that. Well, this kind of sucks, this hand. Okay, I'll... Yeah, let's start tossing the dragons. Odds are we're not going to be able to get them in our hand anyway. He's going to draw a white dragon here. Okay, thank God. Although somebody's already in Ricci, so I think this run is as good as done. What do I need at this point? 2 character would be great. Although if I get a 1, 3, or 9, then I'm in Tenpai and I can Ricci. Okay, it doesn't matter. But no, I wouldn't have... I think it was way further off from making a hand than I thought. Alright, who's got Warame this time? I have it! That's what I like to see. Because I think if we win with this hand, we're immediately donezo, so... yeah, we're gonna play for Chaos. Moderate Chaos, anyway. If someone drops a south tile, I am fucking set. It's not a south tile. I guess I'm gonna just toss the east tile at this point. Oh, come on. You're already in Ricci again? Well, hopefully I don't walk into that wrong, because it's gonna hurt. Nope, never mind. Really? That was like no time at all. What the fuck? Good God. Okay. North wind tile. Unless I want to start building towards 7 pairs. Well, that 3-pin I could have used. What else could I use at this point? Nope. I don't think this hand is gonna ultimately work out for me. Almost makes you want to fold it already. Well, that's a start. Have any 2s or 7s been thrown? Let's see. We'll start tossing the north winds then. Okay, well I can get myself into Ricci. I don't know how much it's gonna do for me, but I've been surprised. Oh, never mind. And that's gonna help because that's Warame.
Richie. All symbols. Dora. 1.
Yeah, it's gonna at least get us back in the game. Can't be disappointed by that. Alright, what are we doing here? No, seriously, what are we doing here? Toss the red dragon. It's gonna be pretty useless to me at this point. So toss that. I gotta run out of characters now. A lot of pin tiles. Which, what am I gonna do with those? Who knows? I should probably start figuring out what I want to do at this point. It's all pin tiles that I need at this point, though. I know that. Well, I mean, I guess that works. Alright, who wants to toss the 7-pin? When doubt we don't get it tossed since it's so close to the end of the round. Rip. Well, I was the only one in Tenpai, so I guess that works. Ooh, already starting with 3 green dragons, huh? Well, let's see what else we can build from there. I'm not gonna care too much about making a super strong hand or anything like that. I made it into con if I really wanted to, but... well. And now I will proceed to get none of the tiles that I need for the rest of this. 8 character is one that I would need. 3 bamboo, or I guess... oh, well, there we go. Okay, have a 4's been tossed, so I'll toss mine out, and we get that too. Never mind. Never mind. I would like for the Warame to come back to me. I almost want to play for all triplets. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see how much of a mistake this ends up being. Okay, well, that's a good sign. Because now, I have a lot of door tiles ready, so if I am able to finish this hand, which is a strong statement... I don't think it's happening. Getting no tiles. Not only not finishing any of the triplets that I've got, but also... I'm not even getting any more pairs to start going for. I'm toast here. Okay, there's a pair. Nah. To get that last... I should have just gone for 2 pairs, what I'm learning from this. Or 7 pairs, rather. That's the... 2 pair is poker me. Alright, what are we working with here? We could go for a half flush. I think that's gonna be the strategy. This mess of tiles. Yoink. Would've been I almost wanted to keep the red dragon just in case we got all the dragon tiles. That would've been great. Toss the one character, or not the one character, one bamboo. And then everybody tosses their one bamboo, sure. Okay, toss that. Because if we can get... Yeah, we might be able to get all triplets, 2 of the dragons, and Dora, if I can finish this hand. Which is a strong claim to make, but it would be a good hand. I don't think it's happening. Damn it. Alright. What am I doing here? This is just, in general, not looking like a good hand. I don't know where to begin with this one. Okay, maybe I should just fold on this one. 4, 5... Let's do that. 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5. I want to still keep my hand concealed if I can. Or I could start building towards 7 pairs. That might be a better pivot to do. I gotta start establishing for myself which tiles would be good to throw. Because it's unlikely I'm getting any of them. Well, should have kept those red dragons, I guess. Hey, there's another pair. You know, one more to get into Tenpai, though. So I'm losing a few points on this one. Alright, what's on the docket for this one? True. Three, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I got 2 runs now. That's a step in the right direction still. What do I still need? Let's toss the 9. It's gonna leave my hand to be a bit open to what I can get to get myself reachy. There's a number of different possible tiles. That's not one of them. That's one of them, though. Alright, just give me my 4 character and we're out of here. Hey!
Sumo.
I think that's the end of the game.
Richie. Sumo. Dora. 2.
Almost got myself into the lead with that. Oh well. I'm still walking away with a profit. We didn't win with Warame, and that is the goal. Alright, I got Warame this time, so I need to see if I can finish a hand here. If I can get an east tile, it's gonna be looking pretty good for me. All triplets is also one I could really go for. Or the rate this is going, maybe even 7 pairs. Wouldn't that be fun? Ah, shit, you're already in Ricci. That's a problem.
Pawn.
Okay, just keep letting me pawn things. Pawn, okay. Someone drops an 8 bamboo or 4 pin, I win. That'll do it. And that time we did win with Warame, so we did what we needed to set out to do.
All triplets.
I guess we might as well just ride out the rest of this Mahjong game. What's my plan for the rest of this game? I mean, bully, of course. When in doubt, always bully the competition. Okay, 1, 2, 3. If I can get a 4 pin, that's gonna be great. Okay, have it. See if I care. We'll get rid of that. That kinda sucks. Oh, hey, there's my Ricci. I'm glad it came, like, right at the end of the game, too. No universe, this pans out, yeah. Well, I mean, at least getting into Ricci is something. You get a few pity points for that. Alright, what do we got here? 5, 6, 7, so that's a run there. Maybe I could get repeating runs. I think it will be the best. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm not really getting much out of that too, so goodbye. I'm not really getting much out of pins in general, so... See ya. Really, already? Oh, okay. Not even that strong of a hand. Alright, I've got east tiles that I can go for. At least get a Yaku. I don't really want to pull the trigger on anything, though, until I get those east tiles. Okay, well. Now we can start going for crap.
Chief.
It's not going to be a strong hand, but it is going to be funny. Just have it be like a 1 Yaku hand or however much. I don't even have any Dora tiles. That's how much this hand blows ass. That's wrong.
ま、こんな時もあるさ。
Cardinal wind.
Oh, well, that wasn't so bad. And since I won, I got a little bit more money out of it. I like money. Yagami-san, you did it! You're amazing! What can I say? I was just having a good time. You're really good at mahjong, though. That's so cool. I just got lucky. Now, don't be so modest. Next time, can you with a pinhu? Pinhu. Yeah, it's an all-sequences hand that's worth 0 fu. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Nah, I did your friendship. Which is what I really wanted to do in that. I'm not gonna put in more work for our friendship than I have to. Oh, I'm a terrible friend. Anyway. Right, I still have a little bit of health loss due to fighting and mortal wounds. Is there anything new on the board now that we hit? Okay, guess not.
Yo, how'd it go?
Fine. I ended up going in that arcade. Talked to Higashi.
He caught you, huh?
Nah, I just wanted to have a chat.
Anything come of it?
First off, Matsugane-san's completely lost control of Hamura. Apparently, Higashi has no choice now but to follow his captain's orders.
Fucked up.
When we talked, though, it felt like I was talking to the same old Higashi.
Didn't look same old to me.
Higashi's really changed. I bet it all started after the break-in that got Kaito-san kicked out. Wonder what came of all that. Let's ask about Higashi.
Kaito-san, how long's it been since you saw Higashi?
Today was the first time since getting the boot. Hamura would have been all over him if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down, you know?
Gotcha.
Alright, what about the stolen money?
You know, a year ago, when you got expelled from the family?
Uh-huh.
It was because someone stole 100 mil from the safe, right?
Yeah, what about it?
What ended up happening with that? Did you ever hear anything?
Apparently, Higashi got it all back. At least, according to Ayabe.
Higashi did? But how?
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more info. I didn't have the cash, so I dropped it. Haven't brought it up since.
Sounds like Ayabe has a lot to tell us.
It sounds like we're gonna be paying a visit to him again.
Bet you can find him at Tender around now.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go see if we can find Ayabe at a good
Heading
time.
to Tender? Whatever info Ayabe's got is gonna cost you, you know.
I hope I have enough then. I'll figure something out if not.
What did Kaito say was 200,000? Yeah, we got the money to cover that. Good thing we've been doing a bunch of side cases. Oh, I could actually swing in and continue my friendship over at the sushi place. Basically, just the aim of the game is look for where I haven't done friendship things. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna need to go through a few of you first. Bye-bye.
And stay down.
And hey, a little bit more yen as well to be sure I'm doing great. Alright, I'll take a bite to eat. Alright, boss. I served the green tea and dropped off all the checks. I refilled all the bean juice containers too. And I made sure all the sandals are washed, dried, and ready to go. It's the same Uzumi-kun who can't tell his shoes from his sandals. You sound a lot more confident now. Ah, Yagami-san. Actually, I ended up taking your advice and started studying a lot harder. Well, good for you, then. Take notes right away and review it before the day is done. Something like that? Yeah, glad to see it's working. I know just the thing. So we recently started stocking this really high-grade tuna, right? It's a special domestically raised species, which means our supply is limited. But I'll tell the chef to bump you up to VIP status, Yagami-san. You can have it whenever you like. No kidding, then I'll look forward to it. Domestically raised tuna. Can't wait to try it out. Where else do we have friendships? We got Madoka. Ami, Yosuke, Sebastian, Ryan over there, Shuichi here. That's all for friendships that we haven't fully advanced yet. But I know we put a big focus on that near the end of last stream, so let's do a little bit more plot for a bit. Especially because I think we have a side case. Yeah. We got a client, but it's a likely one we can only do during the daytime, so not much we can do about that until we advance the plot enough so that way it can be daytime. Alright, Ayabe, what do you got for me? You got anything new?
Welcome back, Doc.
So, rumor has it you've been serving drinks to a dirty cop?
In my bar? I take offense to that.
Ayabe here yet?
He said he's heading over. Before that, though, Doc, I've got a little job I'd like you to handle, if you would.
A job, huh?
Only the best detective in Kamurocho can handle this case.
Oh yeah? Well then how can I refuse?
Must have always had a way with words.
Ah, you're blushing. I mean it, though.
Then clue me in.
Would if I could. I never actually asked. The client's a regular of mine, though, so you don't need to worry.
Job request from Anonymous. The Yagami Detective Agency is the best detective agency in Kamurocho from the Master Attender. Come to Hills Garden on Park Boulevard. Alrighty.
Anyway, you'll need to head over to a place called Hills Garden on Park Boulevard.
Right now?
Right now. And I'll let you know when Ayabe-san comes in. Come on, detective. It's not like you to turn down a paying job.
Huh. You got me there.
Can you even afford to turn down a paying job, Yagami? Alright, up to the hills. I'll be able to check in on a few friends on the way. Because I think Sebastian was based on finding, like, the QR codes around town. Which were ways off from having done. Yosuke, I don't think we can do much with. I might be able to do something here.
What's up?
Hey, Sakuma-san, I got an aching for some baking. Well, you're in for a treat, because I just put the finishing touches on a special new dessert. And what would that be? It is the one and only Mega Fruit Tart. Not just any fruit tart, but a Mega Fruit Tart. I like it. Yep, we start by using a heaping helping of only the freshest fruits available, so it looks and tastes terrific. And then we finish off with a sumptuous helping of sweet but slightly tart custard. Is your mouth watering yet? Oh yeah, I can feel my sweet tooth tingling in its nerve ending as we speak. If it wasn't for all your constructive criticism, I doubt I could have created such a masterpiece, so thank you. Nah, all I did was eat. You put in all the hard work. Well, I hope you enjoy the fruits of our labor. The Mega Fruit Tarts, that is. I get it. It's a fruit joke. I think I see a QR code, like, way up there. Get the drone out. Oh, God. Oh, this is so hard to fly. Okay, we're moving in a little bit closer. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go do some darts. It looks like that's what they want us to do if we want to advance our friendship with Ryan. We'll do a simple game at 301. I know how to darts.
Let's do it. Nice.
Question is, how well can I darts?
Yep.
Let's start with a simple hat trick.
Nice.
Or better yet, 3 in the black. Okay, bull, triple 17. Alright.
Yep.
There's one bullseye. Oh, I'm not hitting that bullseye, am I? Nope.
Nice.
Let's get the triple 20. The triple 20. Get that low 10. Alright, where's double 15? Here it is. Or triple 10, I guess I could have gone for as well, but... double 15 will work just as nicely. And Ryan appears from the shadows. Well done, Master Yagami. Your shurikens are quite something to behold. Oh look, it's Ryan. Oh no. Whenever I see such skillful dartistry, I get overwhelmed by memories of training back in my homeland. Mastering the shuriken is essential to the ninja arts, you see. I once honed the skill of my comrades every day. Alas, shurikens were difficult to procure in the States, so I often would practice using darts. Wait, there's a ninja school in the United States? Indeed. It is an authentic Japanese dojo run by an authentic Japanese person. I'm not sure what part of that sentence made your school actually authentic, but hey, what do I know? It all boils down to this, Master Yagami. I wish to challenge you to a one-on-one duel of darts. You want to play darts, huh? Sure, let's do it. I'll play along. As expected of the man, no, the samurai, whom I hold in high regard. All you want is to play a game of darts? Oh, this is more than a simple game. It is a fateful match that will decide the course of history. Believe it! Sure, anyway.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Oh, that's way off. I guess I don't really have good darts at the moment, so, hitting my mark is a bit tricky. Oh, for God's sake. That was... I hit the triple 20 once. Realized that was not a great round.
I'm doing so hot.
Ugh. Well, no chance that Ryan wins on the next turn. I mean, same deal for me, but I can get pretty close. Especially if I can manage to pull off a ton 80 this time. Yep, good. One more for that ton 80. Nope. May need to go see if I can find some better darts later. Make aiming them a little bit easier on me, but we are in winning range now. Though I somewhat have the feeling if we don't get it this turn, Ryan's gonna win on the next one.
My turn then.
But we'll see. Alright, what do I need? Triple 19 and double 18 is what I need. Well, there's triple 19, no problem. Double 18. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
What sorcery is this? I actually lost at shuriken? You mean darts. Now, I don't believe it. You see, I was undefeated in shuriken back at the academy. Am I still lacking in something? More rigorous training, perhaps? I suppose I shall take my leave once again. Farewell, master. What a character, this guy. This guy hurts my ears. Me too, Yagami. Oh, we had to just go outside to continue friendship? Yeah, what the hell, man? Huh? You're the one that bumped into me. Ah, my shoulder's totally busted. Take a shot if you heard this one before. Bet some apology money would fix me right up. Yeah, right. You're nothing but a scam artist. And a crappy one at that. You said my pain ain't shit to you? Then what I gotta do to make you understand? Pound it through your skull? Try it and see what happens. Hey, boys, we got ourselves a wise ass here. Go show this fucker what happens when he doesn't pay his dues. Fuck her up, asshole.
Not a wise choice.
Yeah, anyway. Go ahead and switch over to Tiger Style. Oop. So yeah, anyway, what happens when I don't pay my dues, right? Son of a bitch, this guy's insane. Don't let me see you around here again. My boys, we're out of here, man. And stay out. That fierce style, those fancy moves, Master Yagami. What you did just now is nothing short of incredible. Oh, Ryan. You were watching the whole time? So you finally noticed. I'm a bit disappointed it took you so long. Then again, I am a ninja who lives in the shadows. But I will concede this. Every time we test our wits and mettle, I've held back out of consideration. Think of it as a series of training exercises, if you will, and I admit, you are quite skilled. But all that ends now. I propose to you a final test of strength. Let's revel in a bout of martial arts. What say you? Are you ninja enough? Yeah, I'm ninja enough. If I go through with this, will you be done with all your ninja anime bullshit? Never! But I guess I could dial it down a bit. At least around you. You have earned my ninja respect. Alright, then I'll teach you what a real fight is. That's my line. Now then, let this be a showdown for the ages.
This again?
Alright, let's see how well you can fight. Not very well. Later, Ryan. I failed. Why? Why can I not defeat you? If only I had used my dark doppelganger delusion, it would have been 2 against 1. Or I could use my substitution clones to draw away your attacks. Blast. Now I'm all out of chakra energy. You leave me no other choice. Here goes. Master Yagami, I beg of you, take me under your wing as your ninja apprentice. Ongai Shimatsu.
Huh?
What? Teach me how you be the ultimate ninja warrior. I'll call you master till the day I perish from this world. That would be disturbing. Besides, I'm not even a ninja. It matters not. Might not matter to you, but it sure as hell does to me. Well, I didn't hear a no, so I guess we're set to go. Now until the sun sets permanently on this beautiful land, I swear to vanquish all enemies of the Yagami clan. Thanks, I guess. Well, I guess I wouldn't mind a helping hand every now and then. But I do really want a guy... But do I really want a guy who thinks he's a ninja follow me around? Well, I think it's a little too late to be asking you that question, Yagami. Alright, on to the hills. Ooh, and I can get a screw. A small screw. Hills Garden, here we are. This is where the client told me to meet him. Detective Yagami? Are you my client? Yeah, you can call me Crow. That mask, are you in that group of thieves everyone's been whispering about lately? Why, you wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous. Just the bad guys. You know, like Robin Hood. And because they're bad, it's not a crime. That's for a judge to decide, not me. Really? You're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought. Barkeep at Tender told me this was a request from one of his regulars. But he knew I turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. Damn, that's cold. Here's the thing. I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. If you're trying to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case. Okay, that suits me fine, because all I want you to do is find someone. Find someone? He goes by Jester. I don't know his real name. So he's... Yes, he's one of ours, but I haven't been able to reach him for a while. I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a Jester's mask. Oh, really? We know a person in a Jester mask. I know exactly who that is. One of our guys screwed the pooch, and we ended up needing to run from the cops. We only managed to get away because Jester distracted them. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him, though. He's way too good to get captured, and that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. He's smart, professional, and really good. So, if he's in trouble, we need to be there for him this time. I see. I'll pay you 50,000 yen, and don't worry, it's clean money. And was curious about that guy myself. If I take this job, maybe we'll cross paths again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll accept the case. Then it's a done deal. We'll be expecting results. Underneath the mask. Wait, how should I get in touch with you if I find anything? Come back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching this spot. We'll know when you come, Yagami-san. I see. So long, then. I'm helping a group of notorious thieves find their buddy. What is life if not an adventure? Where do I even begin? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check out the spot where I saw him last. If I recall, that was the building behind Tenkaichi Street. Let's move. That would have been where we ended up when we got away from the Matsugane family, I believe? Because that's like our most recent interaction is this Jester fella kind of bailed us out of getting the shit kicked out of us by, yeah, getting absolutely destroyed by Hamura. wonder if it's going to be on the roof. Based on where the marker is. It could just be in the alley. No, it looks like they want me to go on the roof. Well, fine by me. This is where the thief helped me out. Nothing seems out of the ordinary, though. Wait, isn't that him? Gotta get to him before he bails. Hey, you!
Huh?
You're... Are you here on the trail of certain thieves? I'm a huge fan. Huh? You're a fan? Yeah, I'm a major thief aficionado. When I heard they'd been spotted here, I totally had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? Heh, nah, but I look the part, right? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this stuff. Yeah, but why? Because, just check out these silver accessories, man. 500,000 yen when all was said and done.
Huh?
You're kidding me, right? What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the ones that the thieves wear cost, like, a few more zeros. But you can't fault a guy for wanting to dress like his heroes, can you? Oh, so these thieves have a style? I guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic. Now they wear really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. So I see. The fee they offered was pretty generous, so I could already tell they weren't broke. Sorry, man, can I ask you to snap a pic of me? I gotta post it to my chatter. I'm a little busy for that, sorry. Well, this was a dead end. Maybe I should try Senryo Avenue. Senryo it is, I guess. Don't know what will turn up there, but... hopefully not just like another fan. Because that was mighty unfortunate. Here I thought we would have actually, like, been onto something. But, nope. Alright, what's on Senryo? Hey, stop right there. What's going on? Okay, meet up at the Kamuro Theater Garden rooftop. Got it. Hold it. Weren't those two in the same group of thieves? Damn it.
Excuse me.
Those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? Weren't they those thieves everyone's talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. That's a bald-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. As you can tell, they're out here stealing whatever they can get their grubby mitts on, just or not. This doesn't add up. Those guys said something about me at Kamuro Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. That's in, like, the Millennium Tower area, right? Yeah, it looks like.
Not a wise choice.
Picked a bad time to take a drink, apparently. Oh, shit.
Nice try, jerk.
At least Ryan helps us in battle from time to time now.
What a waste.
Alright, let's head on off to the Millennium Tower. Grab a few more material. Oh, fuck. Alright, back to Crane style. I actually meant to grab that. So I could EX action. Use a few more of those. Oh yeah, I also need to keep doing wall jumps, don't I? Come to think of it. Well, I'll fill out more of that completion list. Or Komuro Go, as they're calling it now. Alright, can I take this to the garden? I think it's the rooftop. Is it? Yeah, this looks right. This looks garden-y. This is where those two purse snatchers are going to meet up. Those clothes. Is that them? Phew, close one. Told you this was a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. I thought we were only gonna steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we?
Hmm?
What? That's what I read on the net too, but it's really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. The money they offered was so good, the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. They took it and split the profits, and none of it even made it down to grunts like us. What about Jester? He would never do that, would he? No way, Jester's not like that. What they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting, think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. But I still say Jester's an idiot, too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not gonna do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all bought into Crow's lies, and they probably think Jester's actually missing. So I say we keep getting better, and hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a sec. Fuck it, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Well, shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me. Jester isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. If I had to guess Crow's motivation for looking for Jester, well, it couldn't be good. I think me and my client need to have a discussion. A nice long one that will realistically end in a fist fight, but given everything we know, I don't think we should be continuing to hunt for Jester. At least not till we touch base with Crow and see what he's got to say for himself. But okay. Every rumor we've heard has been pointing in a very not good direction. Get a wall jump in. Not quite enough to take you out, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll just kick you around a little bit instead. Maybe we can get a bicycle.
And stay down.
Sturdy plastic. Alright, Crow, what do you gotta say for yourself? Whoa. Who the hell are you? You trying to impersonate Jester with that mask? You aren't him. You're trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass. I'm sorry. Besides, Jester never wore all this loud, tacky shit. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you'll really look the part. Those guys, what are they doing? Hey, stop. So you got company. Bring them down, too.
You don't give up, do you?
I think the way we saw you behaving really affirms the rumors we were hearing.
Hey.
Aren't you that weird Thieves fan? Yes? What happened? I saw the thieves and I wanted to shake their hands, but then they kinda... Yagami-san, you came in a bad time.
Hey.
Bro. What's going on here? A little slip-up. More importantly, did you find Jester? Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation for proving a murder suspect innocent, you're not that impressive. I could say the same of you. Righteous thieves? What a joke. And your missing friend? That's all a lie too, right? You're coming on pretty strong there, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence. Anything but righteous? That would be, Burglary rings rule to steal only for the corrupt to stuff his own pockets. And that's why Jester left. The way I hear it, you broke the rule about only stealing from the corrupt. Huh? What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. You're talking out your ass. I don't keep any of the money I steal. It seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... Damn accessories you wear aren't cheap. That crap you're wearing? I heard it's expensive. And how many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. So tell me, why are you really looking for Jester? No reason, really. Just had a pretty tempting job to offer him. We're going to rob the security van of a credit union. And the best part? The client is the credit union's manager. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up their financial failure. Classic insurance fraud. Now, they get reimbursed by their insurance, and they expect us to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner. So you're staging a robbery and then breaching your contract. What happened to honor among thieves? That's how it was, at first. We used to talk big on back-channel net chats, but we'd always chicken out when it came to pulling the heist. We were all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up. You mean Jester. Yeah, he was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following. Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep. He was all about punishing social injustice. Always acting so high and mighty. And what makes you think he'll help you on this fraud heist? Who knows, if he saw what a payday it's gonna be, even he might have a change of heart. And if he didn't, then I guess we'd be parting ways. Permanently. Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me too? Of course, especially now you know what I told you. I'm afraid your time has come. Yeah, right. I took your job and I expect to get paid.
Guess we're doing this.
And all the rings on your hand on both your hands will do quite nicely for a payment. Only fair after you try to rob somebody of the rings on their hands. Get up, Yagami. See ya, Crow. Ah, shit. You need to disband your little group before you do anything really stupid. And I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you were some righteous bandit. I'll end it, man. Agami-san?
Hmm?
If you ever see Jester, and he's still out there playing the hero, can you tell him to take it down a notch? What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic shit in his past, but he's gotta stop. He'll get caught.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to him. I'll put the money directly into your bank account. Later. Well, this didn't get me any closer to Jester. But I think I learned a few things about him all the same. What kind of guy Jester is. Oh, hey, Ayabe.
It's Ayabe. Matsuda told me to give you a ring.
Yes, Master kept his word.
You need something?
Yeah. Info I hear you got.
You got the cash? I'm done handing out freebies. Oh, and the price will depend on what you want to know.
Well, it just so happens you already told Kaito-san the price. 200 grand.
Hmm?
You know how all that money got stolen from the Matsugane? I want to know what happened to it.
And what, I said it'd be 200K?
That's what he told me.
In that case, let's make it 100. Price drops with age.
Oh, does it?
Look, I'm not pulling the numbers out of my ass. I got calculations. System. Anyway, I'll drop by your place tomorrow. Have the cash ready.
I guess it makes sense that the longer you wait, the less it would cost. Information's usually at its best when it's fresh, but we have... I mean, we already had the cash for 200,000. So the fact that it got dropped down to 100,000, that's just a nice little bonus there. Like I said, we could also accept cases at Bartender. Well, we could have a look and see if there's any cases we can accept over there. You're not gonna get up. And that just leaves us with a Dachi. Bye-bye.
What a waste.
Let's do a quick swing into Tender and see if there's any cases we can grab. And if not, well, we'll head back to the detective agency. Oh yeah, we got a few of them. Entertainment industry job, honey trapped, and a valuable cat. We're gonna accept all three of those, and we can get on them first chance we get. I mean, I guess we could start them now, but I also kind of want to start moving along the plot a little bit more. Oh, looks like one we're going to be able to progress when we get back to our office. Alright, which one's the key? Is it this one?
Got it.
Yeah. Hello? I'm Kotaro Hyuga, the guy who put in the request. Might even know me as Hinata. Oh yeah, thanks for coming. Please, take a seat. So, your request said something about a setup? Yeah, that's right. This is tough. Take your time. God. God damn it. Whoa. Dammity damn.
Excuse me.
You gonna be okay? Maybe you should step outside, take a breather. Sorry, it's just that when I think about that woman, I get so damn mad. Well, you'll need to tell me what happened if you want my help. You don't recognize me, do you? I'm actually a stand-up comic. I had everything going for me. Young, handsome, funny. I was on my way up in the comic biz. But I'm on a hiatus now, and I don't even know if I can bounce back. And the hiatus relates to why you're here, I take it? My face was plastered all over one of those trashy tabloids this week. I take it you're involved in some kind of scandal. I'll say. Those garbage rags are saying that I got a minor drunk and then took advantage of her. Here, see it for yourself. girl was underage. That puts you completely at fault. No gray area here. No, you got it wrong. She said she was 22 years old. You're saying she lied about her age? Yeah, she said we were about the same age and we hit it off. The vibe was good and I was pretty into her. And you ended up sleeping with her. This was the girl. Her name's Asuka Hachitani. The whole thing has stopped my career dead in its tracks. I can't perform, and I even had to pay agency reparations. On top of that, I'm getting hounded by paparazzi and journalists everywhere I go. It's terrible. Sure, but can we go back to the part about her lying about her age? That's the key here. Yeah, I thought I was doing the fucking, but I was just getting fucked over. It was a classic honey trap. Sucks, man. The internet is even calling me Horny Hinata, or just Hornata. It's true what they say. Got a home plate with jailbait, goes straight to inmate. Nah. Nobody says that. Well, I think I'm starting to get the picture, but I'm gonna need more details, Hornata-san. It's Hinata. Oh, right, sorry. Was too catchy. What about the day you met her? Let's hear about that. Can you tell me a little more about the day you met her? Sure, I just wrapped up recording, so I went out to grab drinks with my co-star. His name is Kotatsu Higurashi. He's a comic too, about my age. We're good buddies. Oh, I should have a picture of him. Yeah, that's him right here. Kotatsu said he knew a good spot that night. So we went drinking at a place called Bantam. Ah, Bantam, I know it. When we got there, Kotatsu said it was pretty lame for a couple of guys to be drinking alone. I mean, I didn't mind, but he said he called up some girl he'd met recently. Is that the girl in question? Yeah, Asuka Hachitani. Apparently they met on a group blind date. That means it was the three of you drinking that night? Yeah, but now that I think about it, she was pouring him drink after drink, and he conked out early and grabbed a cab. So it got to be just the two of us, and like I said, we were hitting it off. She was drinking, she got kinda handsy, and I got kinda excited. And I guess it sounds like the perfect cocktail for the disaster that led you here. Yeah, one thing led to another, and we ended up going to a hotel. Tatsu was pretty messed up about it, too. He's the only guy who's been out there defending me. He even tried to take some of the blame himself. And what about the girl's profile? So this girl you slept with, or Hachitani-san, the woman who set you up. Are you positive she said she was 22 years old? Yes, I'm not an idiot. I asked her age before we even finished the first drink. Hell, I even asked her to show me her driver's license at one point. But the tabloid clearly indicates she's underage. And that's quite a contradiction. I know, I don't understand this at all. I know what I saw in her driver's license. Well, something's not adding up. That's the first thing we need to look into. I see, I think I'm understanding the how at least. But what are you hoping I can do specifically? Yagami-san, I want you to find proof I was set up. And if you find a way, I'd love to get back at that harpy. I'll pay you 150,000 yen. Find proof and get revenge, huh? And this might be a tough one. And I'm going to need to make sure it was a setup in the first place. Yep. Alright, I heard what I need to get started, I think. I can't promise anything, but I'll take the case. Thank you very much. I'll call you if I make any progress. You're my only hope, man. I'll leave you to it. First thing I need to do is find this woman, Hachitani. Maybe if I head to Bantam, I can get a lead or two. Well, I was thinking I was going to just continue with the plot, but I'm kind of invested in where this is going to go now. And where's my other case? We got one at Bantam. Got one over here for Find a Lost Pet. What was the other one that I accepted? Go to Happy Family... Oh, no, that's the Find a Lost Pet. Hotel New Deborah. For an entertainment job. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go clean up some sub-stories after all. It'll get me a bit more spending cash also, so nice bonus there. Alright, let's see about this honey trap, if we can find an answer to that. You mind if I ask you a question? You know this woman? Oh, yeah, that's Asuka Hachitani. You know her?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a journalist. I take it you're following the horny Hinata story too? Yeah, something like that. But I don't have much to go on, and I hit a dead end. Oh, what a lucky break to run into me. The name's Hiranuma. I'm digging up what I can on Hornata too.
This is Yagami.
Yagami, have you found anything promising? Nothing I can use. Not yet, anyway. I did find the woman's chatter account, but she's been pretty cautious. Hasn't posted a thing about the incident. Chatter, huh? Maybe I could use that to locate her.
Excuse me.
I hate to ask, would you be willing to share her handle? Sure, but not for free. How much? How about... Well, I'm feeling generous, so let's call it a trade. If you get anything good, you give me a call, okay?
Huh?
Really? You sure about that? Think of it as an alliance. After all, in our world, you gotta give before you can take, right? He really does think I'm a journalist. Here, her handle and my number. That's a huge help. Thank you. Remember, call me if you find anything, right?
Yeah.
Will do. I should start looking into this right away. What do we got here? She seems to post about things just after she finishes doing them. Her last post wasn't too long ago either. Wonder if I can nail her down with this. Do we get to know what the post is? Nope. Because I can't read Japanese, so let's see. Honey trap. 20 minutes ago, shopped at Don Quixote. 10 minutes, saw a movie trailer. Walked close to a sex store. Stood near a beef bowl shop. Ate an onion ring. I guess what I would need to do then is figure out where I can go to eat an onion ring. Here, let me, let Kamuro go, because it should have, yeah, it has a list. I don't think there's nothing onion ring adjacent. Nope. Nope. These are both drinking spots, so no point. Nope. Here we go, onion rings. Watei Kitchen. Should be right over here, yeah. A little bit of detective work there. Seems that ate an onion ring is pretty good intel, like, considering 1 minute ago. No way our mark's gone far since eating that dreaded onion ring. Are they still in Watei Kitchen here? Am I in time? Does anyone here look like Hachitani? There's 3 young women here. Hachitani's distinguishing features are... You expect the women's faces carefully and then I can approach.
Hey.
What do we got here? Nope.
What the?
Everything but the hair.
Suspicious.
And... Doesn't look like Yufei either. Well... That's weird. None of the women match her description completely. That woman with the glasses has clearly different characteristics. Blonde woman is going to leave, but the woman with a mole beneath her eye is still here. Don't go after her. Wait, the woman with the mole over eye. Ignoring the hair, the features match up. But hair's easy enough to change with a wig. Of the three, there's a good chance that woman is Hachitani. Hello, Kokun? Yeah, I'm at Watei Kitchen right now. Kokun? Is that a guy? What? Really? Yeah, of course I want to see you. Nah, same old me. What, you like me blonde?
Nice.
Bingo, I knew that was a wig. Uh-huh, got it. I'll be right there. Is she going to meet with her boyfriend? But she slept with Hinata-san, so... Well, that doesn't prove she set him up or anything, but it sure does make her scummy if that's the case. I need to see where this goes. I should probably tail her. Oh, baby, I sure do love tailing. Alright, let's do some chilling. Tied around here. Yeah, I'm losing them. Yeah, sure. Why not? I can very clearly still see them in my sights, though. Just keep my distance well enough so that way you don't catch on to anything. Oh, shit. That's a minor problem. I think I can get far enough away, though. I think there was a hiding spot, like, right around here. Okay, well, I guess I just went far enough away that it doesn't matter. Alright, hide behind this car. Where are you going? Oh, this is a very convenient spot. Probably gonna have to move soon enough. Yeah, put down the water me. You gonna make a turn? Yeah, you're making a turn. Oh, it should be easy enough to catch up to you. Nope, you don't see me. Take my phone out. This pillar very conveniently hides me. Yes, please keep staring at that pillar. Alright, well, we made it. That guy, isn't he? Why is she with him? I think I better get this conversation on record. So how's the horny Hinata thing going? Sounds like a real fiasco. Yeah, he's been super depressed. I think the agency's gonna fire him soon, too. Sounds like it's finally your turn to shine, Kotatsu-kun. Yep, son of a bitch was getting really cocky lately, too. Serves his dumbass right. What a fucking idiot. He fell for it hook, line, and sinker. He had no freaking clue how old you were. You should have seen his face when he found out. Oh god, I bet it was hilarious.
Nah.
Yep, this is going places. I better get a photo for insurance.
What's up?
Hey, you two. Sounds like you've been busy lately.
Oi, oi.
Excuse me? You'd set up a honey trap with your own girl? You're a real bastard, aren't you? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter, but just so you know, I got a record of that entire conversation you just had. Not to mention a photo of you having a good time with a minor. What? I bet I know a few magazines who would pay big money for a shot like this. So if I were you, I'd come clean about what really happened. You bastard, nobody screws with me. I'll fucking kill you. I don't recommend trying. I'm a black belt karate, motherfucker. You'll be sorry you underestimated me.
Guess we're doing this.
Really now. Yeah, that's a laugh. That pain you're feeling now, I'm sure Hinata-san is going to feel worse when he finds out who betrayed him. Damn it. What was all that about a black belt? Pretty pathetic.
Huh?
What do you want? The truth. Huh? Considering the situation you're in, I don't think you want to go down as this guy's accomplice, so let's hear it. Kotatsu asked me to. He did? Yeah, he was jealous of how popular Hinata was getting, so he figured we could set him up and profit off it, too. The whole thing was his idea. So the money was good enough to make you sleep with another guy? How much are we talking? I got the tabloids to pay for the story and Hinata's agency to pay damages. It was about 5 million in total. 5 million? I guess to a minor that'd be quite a payday. I'm not a minor.
Huh?
Really? Had a hunch. How old are you really? I'm 22. So you've been lying about your age the whole time? But how did you convince the tabloid? I pretended to be my little sister and showed them her school ID. And they don't publish the names of minors in magazines, so it worked. I see, so now your poor little sister has a rep for sleeping with a guy she's never even met? They didn't publish her name, she's totally safe. Well, it sounds to me like you've got another story to sell, Hachitani-san. Huh? But you're going to say Higurashi here threatened you into doing it, but your moral compass made you come clean. But that would be betraying Kotatsu. It would. But have you considered how well it's going to pay? Oh, I'll do it. Classy as they come. All about the money.
Hello?
Oh, you're Nuna-san? I just wanted to thank you for giving me that tip. Oh, hey, did you find any leads? Forget leads, I got the whole scoop. Oh? Do go on. I'd say the public and the media are in for quite a shocker. And I've got the proof and a witness all lined up, so... You interested? Very, let's hear it. So the short version is, Higurashi coerced you into setting up Hinata. Do Do I have that straight? Yep, that's the whole story.
What?
This is incredible, Yagami-san. Are you sure you're okay with giving me the exclusive? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not even a real journalist. Yeah? Sorry, I lied, but I'm actually a local detective. I didn't mean to trick you. Why don't you just say so from the start? But that sure makes for an interesting spin, huh? I'm looking forward to your article. Leave it to me. I'm gonna head straight back to the office and start typing it up. Nice. And Yagami-san, if you ever get any more scoops like this, I hope you'll call me. If I've got info, it's yours. Gotta give before you take, right? Yep, see you around. I gotta say, watching Kotatsu's press conference was really satisfying. I hear he's on indefinite hiatus. Yeah, his whole stand-up shtick is getting angry at the drop of a hat, but he was sobbing like a baby. And thanks to you, I'll be back up on stage myself pretty soon. Congratulations. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. I'm forever in your debt. Nah, I just went where the truth took me. No way, man. I owe you a drink at the least. Sure, but wouldn't it be kinda lame for a couple of guys to go out drinking? Maybe I should call up a girl. Dude, give me a break. Too easy, man. I'll see you soon. Alright, let's hit the streets again. What sub-story? There's something about going to the hotel, so we could do that. I wonder if we can go to the cafe as well now, because it's no longer saying it's unavailable. I might be able to actually progress. Yeah, let's get this done then.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you the one who requested a PI? Oh yes, you must be Yagami-san then. I'm Kawada. Nice to meet you, Kawada-san. What can I do for you? Well, let me start by saying I'm an editor at a small publishing company called Cloudy Skies Publishing. The thing is, we've been struggling recently. If we don't publish a hit soon, the whole company may end up folding. It's that bad, huh? I'm afraid so. I've been racking my brain about it, but that's when I saw what could be our lucky break. Oh yeah? Yes, have you heard of Takumi Katagiri? He's a mystery writer. Oh yeah, he writes the Falco Edison series, right? I've read The Killing Light Bulb. Oh, so you know him. He's actually going to be announcing his new book soon. And I was wondering if you could attend the announcement event with us. Mystery Writer's Stratagem. Me? Why? It's more than just an announcement, you see. He's going to award publishing rights for his book at the same time. Publishing rights? Of course, no publisher in its right mind wouldn't want Katagiri-sensei's newest. Whenever he writes anything new, publishers get worked into a frenzy trying to get it. I guess everyone wants the safe bet. Very much so, and the big publishers always muscle out the smaller guys like us. That's business for you. But this time's different. He's trying to create a level playing field for all the publishers. And that's tied to his announcement, I take it. Yes, exactly. I see. Well, do you know what his criteria is going to be? Apparently, Katagiri-sensei is going to come up with a problem, and the first publisher to solve it gets the rights. A problem? Yes, and that's where you come in.
Huh?
Wait, what? Solving problems is a detective's job, right? It's just like Falco Edison. Those are novels. In real life, even he'd struggle with those cases. Don't be such a downer. Come on, my company is going to live or die on this. Please, Yagami-san. If you can do it, how does 180k sound? Don't end up being able to solve it, at least you tried. Alright, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Then it's settled, thank you. But again, no promises that I can solve the riddle of his... Of course. Well, the announcement's happening soon. You ready to head over? Yeah, let's do it. Sure. Let's go, then. Here we are. Looks like we just made it. Ladies and gentlemen, and esteemed publishers, I'm pleased to welcome the world-renowned author Takumi Katagiri to the venue, so he may announce his book. So without further ado, please welcome Katagiri-sensei. Let me first thank you all for coming today. I'm not usually one for this kind of extravagance, but today I have my reasons. As you know, I have a new work to announce, and I'm confident it'll be as good, if not better, than the Edison series. I have not made any decisions concerning who will publish the work at this time. I've always felt the field was a bit unfair, and this time I'd like to give every publisher an equal shot. As such, I've devised this problem. Whoever can solve it will be awarded the publishing rights. You want to put your thinking caps on, everyone. This is it. It's all on your shoulders, Yagami-san. Yeah, no pressure or anything. Let me give you a few more details concerning this problem we have for you. The problem solution will be the combination to the safe on stage. Katagiri-sensei's master script for his new book is locked inside. If you feel you've solved the problem, simply come on stage and attempt to lock it. If the safe opens, you've won the publishing rights. Now, are you all ready for the problem itself? Then let's get underway. Yagami-san, have you figured it out? Alright, let's see here. So 4A's equals 4, 4C's equals 0, AC equals 2, BB is 8, DD is 4, ABCD is 4. So, what I'm gathering from this is A is 4. If it has an A or D in it, add 1. If it has a B, add 2. If it has a C, add 0, which means the combination would be 4, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, I think I got it. Only to find out if we got it right or not. Seems to have a potential solution. Your name, sir.
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami with Cloudy Skies Publishing. How confident are you, Yagami-san? I guess I'm pretty confident. Very well, then. You may attempt to unlock the safe. Alright, just gotta enter the code. It is 4, 1, 3, 4. Oh, it opened. Perfect. Incredible. Cloudy Skies Publishing has solved the problem. Congratulations. It seems I can entrust my newest work to you, Cloudy Skies. I didn't think the problem would be solved so easily. Next time I'll have to make it harder. Yes! Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Our company is saved. Glad I could help. I think I even surprised myself a little. Oh, don't be so modest. I'm glad I came to you, Yagami-san. Here's your payment, as promised. Thank you. I have a lot to discuss about our contract with Katagiri-sensei, so I suppose I should be off. Good luck. Yes, thank you so much again. If you'll excuse me. Well, if we weren't already sitting pretty on money, now we definitely are. No jobs, so let's hit the streets and get those other side cases done. We got 2 more we gotta do. Let's get the one that's over this way, then, first of all. And we can go work on the other one. I think this one is, like... What's it, up here? Yeah, here we go. I don't see how many looks like a client. Maybe I beat them here? Guess I can afford to wait a while. Are you Yagami?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, from Yagami Detective Agency. You're Wang-san, I take it? Yes, I'm Ruan Wang. I apologize for calling you out to a place like this. I do not want anyone to listen in on our conversation. His Japanese is a little stiff. Judging from his name, maybe he's Chinese? That said, he sure stands out. Wonder what he does.
Excuse me.
You had a job for me, right? Yes, as I've written, I want you to search for a cat. This one. Huh? Cute cat. Missing cat. Seems straightforward enough. His name is Zhuang Shi. He's wandering around Kamurocho, but he is too quick for me to catch. Is he an indoor cat who got out, or does he take strolls like this often? More the latter. I should say, Zhuang Shi isn't my cat. He's the pet cat of someone who passed away recently. Someone? Our boss, and let us simply say I'm deeply indebted to him. This is getting sketchier and sketchier. Are these guys triads? You don't know where Zhuang Shi went after the boss passed. It is well known that he adored this cat. Even in his will, Zhuang Shi was the first order of business. Sounds like a cat guy, alright. Yes, that is why we must find Zhuang Shi and keep him safe. He cannot be allowed to become another stray. Right. Well, I think everything's clear. But I admit, I thought we'd be talking about something a lot more secretive. Was coming here necessary? Yes, you see, another executive member of our organization is also frantically seeking Zhuang Shi. Zhuang Shi cannot fall into this man's hands. And if he hears we're searching too, he will most certainly attempt to sabotage our efforts. I don't understand. Why can't you let this other guy find the cat? That man does not seek the cat to repay our boss's kindness. He harbors no such sentimentality. No, to him, all he sees is the true value as Zhuang Shi. True value? He knows the cat to be of tremendous value. He has said as much. This cat could change the fates of our entire organization, in truth. This must be some cat. Secrets of cats. I myself do not understand, but I know the man. And I know he will go to any means possible to find the cat. But to see Zhuang Shi headed over to someone out of pure self-interest would be devastating. How could someone who only sees an animal for its value be expected to care for its well-being? Is the cat made of gold or something? How the heck does a cat have this much value? I will not lie, this job may be dangerous. I will pay you 400,000 yen. Will you accept it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the case. Thank you. I look forward to seeing Zhuang Shi soon. I'd probably find 1,000 stray cats in the city before I found the right one. Maybe I can find someone who knows a little more about cats that can help me. Well, there's a few options. One that comes to mind is there is a cat cafe here. Might give me some more info.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I was hoping you could help me find the missing cat in this photo. I do feel like I've seen that collar before. You have? Yeah. I meet lots of kitties when I go out gathering strays. I probably ran across him, but couldn't catch him. Oh yeah, it was around Taihei Boulevard. He was wandering in that area. Taihei Boulevard. Thank you. Well, before you go, sir, cats aren't the most trusting little guys. They'll run away if you just come right up to them. What should I do then? There's several tricks, actually. Basically, you need to use something to catch the cat's interest. Like a toy or something. Yes, something that moves. Or food works, too. Makes sense. But it depends on how hungry the little guy is. If he's eating, food may not entice him. Here, I always keep food around. I'll give you a few cans. Really? Thanks a lot. Not doing this for you. This is for the cats. Bait the cats with toys or food. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess I'll see if I can find this troublemaker on Taihei Boulevard. Marked on the map, or are we just gonna have to comb all of Taihei Boulevard? Yeah, we're given a general range of area. That's at least something to work with. Something I think I can work with. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I hear a cat. There you are. Ah, is that our boy? Here, kitty kitty. This is pretty tasty, right? Yeah, that's right. You smell this? Wait. Yes, he's not hungry. Not hungry? Waltz is right into the Millennium Tower. Great, he went inside the Millennium Tower. Why are the doors even open for cats? Alright, where's our cat friend gone this time? Where do you go? Was that him? I think it came from way above me. Where above? It's gotta be somewhere high up. We're gonna have to do a few spins around. Over here, is it? Nope. Maybe we'll have a better angle if we look from here. There you are, you shitter. Oh, there he is. It's gotta be Zhuangxi. Ugh, of course I can't reach him. What should I do? Yeah, the guy at the cafe said maybe something at Mood would entice him. Something that would make a cat want to chase it. What do I have? I could probably think of something. Oh, fine. Drone. But I also wanted to go here because I saw that. Might as well grab that, QR code. You want to play with the drone? Well, yeah, that's right, kitty. You know what's good. Hey, I think this just might work. Huh? Whoa. Who would dare attempt to beat me to this cat? Hey, what are you doing? You seek Zhuangxi as well? Was it Wang who hired you? Is this the guy Wang-san was talking about who wants Zhuangxi for selfish reasons? Sorry, but my client's none of your business. And you're not getting that cat. If words will not make you see, there are other ways. You'll just have to die.
Wow, really?
Probably should have healed beforehand, but oh well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to go heal after we get out of this fight. If I get out of this fight. You know what, actually, I should have some healing items on hand. I'll just pop one of those for good measure.
Hey,
What's this cat mean to you? Why are you so desperate to get him? The kingdom is at stake, and that cat is the crown. Crown? You want to be less cryptic? If you think this is some alley cat, you're wrong. Get in the way again, and I won't hesitate to kill you. How the hell is a cat a crown? Well, that's something I should take literally, I guess. Now. I better get this fixed and figure out how to deal with that weird weapon. I think Makihara-kun is just the guy for this. Sorry for calling you out suddenly, Makihara-kun. It's no problem, I was bored anyway. But what happened to your drone? You flying recklessly? Nah, I got into an argument with a real jerk and he shot it down. Wow, some people are so petty. Right? But do you think it can be repaired?
Hi.
Yeah, man, no problem. This'll be cake. Great, but, while we're at it, I don't want it to get shot again. Do you have anything bulletproof? Why would you plan on getting it shot at again, Yagami-san?
yeah.
Well, I seem to run into a lot of jerks in my line of work. I see. In that case, sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Why not shoot them first? Shoot them first? You mean, like, add a gun mod? Yeah, something like that, but that would be kind of costly. How much? I think I could do it for 100,000 yen. Yikes, pretty steep, but it's gotta be worth getting a gun mod on this thing. And if we complete this case, we're gonna be getting a pretty hefty net profit anyway. Sure, sounds like a plan. Okay, I'll get to work. Wow, done already? Yep. Shouldn't take more than a few shots to take out even a real sturdy drone.
Nice.
Awesome, I think I should be able to manage. But hey, only shoot if you need to, okay? The drone community doesn't need any murder mechs up there. I'll be careful. Thanks, Makihara-kun. I'm not gonna make a habit out of shooting people. Okay, time to head to the Millennium Tower and see if I can get Zhuangxi to follow the pigeon. Round 2 here. There he is. Let's just come down without a fuss now, okay, kitty? Right on cue. Right on schedule, but this time... Pressing R2 will fire bullets from the drone. Hold it down for rapid fire. Should be a simple enough drone fight.
All right.
Got it. What do you think of this? Didn't I say I'd kill you if you interfered again? And didn't I say I wouldn't be giving up on this cat? Such a stubborn man. But fine, if you would just cooperate with us, I will double the amount your client has offered.
Huh?
Cooperate? I don't even know you. Fine, I'll explain what this is truly about. Our boss died with a considerable fortune, but it is hidden. Hidden? Yes, he was a very secretive man, and his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. He was so wary of traitors that not even his closest advisors know of this warehouse's location. Which means he died with a secret. Yes, but now, DC, there is one who knows, in some way. You mean, the cat? Yes, Zhuangzi was given free reign over the city and frequently followed him to the warehouse. Which means the cat will seek his dead master there soon. All we need to do is follow it. And you don't need the cat at all, you just want him to lead you somewhere. That's right, the cat is useless after that. Who obtains this fortune will rule over the entire organization. Right, cat has the crown, I get it now. Maybe that Wang did not understand its true value. I see, I think I understand things pretty clearly now. Then how about it? Will you cooperate? Fuck no. Sorry to make you reveal the whole plan, but I'm not really the type to betray my clients for money. I will silence your impudent mouth here and now. This will be your grave.
Not a wise choice.
Wish I could steal your sword and start swinging that around, but oh well. He needs a sword anyway. Not me, that's for sure. Well, I got some damage in, I guess. Getting a little low on... Oh. Getting a little low on health again. Alright, fine. If that's the way we're gonna play it. Using our bento. Get the fuck out of here. Am I gonna need to heal again? I might. Nah, we're fine. I might go grab a bite to eat somewhere to heal up. You should bring a bigger crowd next time. Damn you. Now, where's that cat? Meow.
Huh?
Hmm? You hungry now, guy? Do you remember that I had food? You're a smart one, huh? You know how much trouble you've caused me, though? Typical cat, I guess. Wait, what's this writing?
Huh?
Isn't this an address? Hideout wasn't a secret. It's written right on the cat's tag. Not even a triad boss can think straight when it comes to his pets, huh? Maybe he figured if the cat could trust you, so could he. The guy loved you, kitty. Incredible. That address was written plain as day on the collar. Highly unlike a man who was usually known for his caution. Well, I suppose he wanted people to know where to bring the cat if he ever got lost. Yes, I think it's safe to say he valued Zhuangzi above all else. And that is why I will protect him for as long as he lives. You hear that, kitty? You gotta learn to like Wang-san here. He's your new owner. Thank you for your hard work, Yagami. You're welcome. You ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Indeed, I shall take my leave then. Sounds like Wang-san just got a new cat and a lot of money to look after him with. But the leader trusted him, and more importantly, so does the cat. Yeah, I think it's chow time now. I could use the healing. Let's chat about Pervert, and we have another mystery event. So even still, we're getting more and more side cases. How many have we done so far? 13 of the 50 in the game. Okay. I assume...
Guess we're doing this.
Oh, okay. Get my giant cone.
And stay down.
Let's start the cafe once more. How are you, Kawada-san? Oh, Yagami-san. Apologies for calling you all the way out here. Don't worry. So, how's that novel you want selling? Actually, we haven't been able to publish it yet. Huh? Why not? I thought you said this one would fly off the shelves. Yes, but we have to publish it first, and we've hit a snag in that department. What happened? I read the book, and I can't help but feel that it's incomplete. My point is, I think he's going to write a sequel. But wouldn't he have told you something about it if he was? Well, he should have, but he didn't. Either way, I can't publish this without whatever's coming next. And just as I suspected, Katagiri-sensei is already talking about his next work. It's gotta be the sequel. I guess it's plausible. Wait, don't tell me that's why you reached out to me. Very sharp, Yagami-san. It's another event with another problem to solve. The Mystery Writer's Gambit. Oh, great. I need you with me on this, Yagami-san. I'll pay you even more than last time. 210,000 yen. How's that sound? Fine, if I can do it. But I don't know if I can, but I suppose I'll give it my best shot. That's all I could ask. Thank you very much. Let's head over. You ready, Yagami-san? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Let's head over. They've got the same venue, I see. Why change what's working, you know? Honored guests, thank you all for attending the next event for Katagiri-sensei's latest book announcement. First, a few words from the legend himself. The stage is yours, Katagiri-sensei. Thank you all for coming yet again. As you know, I awarded my last book to a publisher who could solve the problem I presented last time. I'm pleased that this gave me an opportunity to work with a publisher I've never considered otherwise. In fact, this is so inspiring, I managed to complete my next book ahead of schedule. And considering how well it worked, I would like to award it to a publisher who can solve my next riddle. Do your best, everyone, and thank you. Alright, let's get the juices flowing. First, the rule. It's just before the problem's solution will be a code that can be entered in the safe. Inside, you'll find the master script to Katagiri-sensei's new book. If you feel like you have the solution, come up to the stage and try your luck. If the safe opens, then congratulations. You've won the rights to publish the novel. If everyone's ready, here's the problem. 111 times 2 is 3. Alright, what the fuck do we have going on here? One times 2 equals 3. 222 times 0 equals 1. 1 times 99 equals 4. 3 times 4 is 12, is 2. Let me pull out my calculator and see if that tells me anything here. 11 times 99 is not mental math for me. But I feel like it wouldn't be something I would need to solve. I'm gonna take the simple approach and say that it's 3, 4, 1, 2. Actually, hold on, let me think. No, you know what it... No, I think I get it now. Let me think on it a little bit more. Yeah, I think I have it. I think what it is the answer, or the corresponding number, is the number of digits in the number. So, 111 times 2 is 3. It's... More specifically, the equation itself. The answer is 222, which is a 3-digit number. 222 times 0 is 1. You know, it's 0, so it's a 1-digit number. 11 times 99 I put into my calculator, which comes out to 1,089. Which is a 4-digit number, and then 3 times 4 is 2, which is a 2-digit number. Or it's 12, which is a 2-digit number, rather. So it would be 3, 4, 1, 2. I think I'm good. Alright, let's hope I got it right. Since Yagami-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing has once again arrived at the solution. Doing about this one pretty good, I guess. Sounds promising, give it a shot. Alright, time to enter the code. It is 3, 4, 1, 2. Nice, it opened. Incredible, Yagami-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing has done it again. The digits of the multiplication answers form our answer. 3412. Impressive, it looks like Cloudy Skies will be getting 2 of my books. You're really something, Yagami-san. Next time I'll have to do better. Next time? You're a genius, Yagami-san. Thank you again, Yagami-san. You're an incredible detective. It was dumb luck. If I was so amazing, I'd be getting more cases. You're much too modest. You pulled this off twice in a row, and that can't be a coincidence. Just glad I could help. Thank you very much. Here's your fee. You've earned it. Thank you. I have much to discuss with Katagiri-sensei, so I'll head off. But given the next time, I'm guessing we're gonna have to do this a 3rd time. Why do you say there'd be a next time? Alright, we still have to chat about a pervert. No other jobs have been posted beyond that, so... Yeah, chat about perverts here. And then we have Hotel New Deborah. Theater Square. Well, let's see if we can cross these side cases off our to-do list. I'll start with the one over in Hotel New Deborah. We've had that one in our list for a little bit now. So... we'll see if we can get that done and dusted. This is where Hotel New Deborah is. That is assuming we can do this case at this time of day. Might be one we'll have to wait on. I don't see a side case marker anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna assume we have to do this during the daytime, so... Let's go see what's going on here. Hey, Yoskim, hear about your case.
Yagami-san.
Ah, here you are. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. No Sukino today? Right, I came alone this time. I see, so what's the job? Sounded pretty serious. Yes, it's a delicate subject. It's the Twisted Trio again, though... Figured as much. I guess the third one has reared his head? Yeah, do you know anything about him, Yagami-san? Nope. This guy is the peeping Tom of the bunch. And the name he's been given is Judge Creepin' Peep.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised by these anymore. The Twisted Judge. But it's the judge part that's got me curious. Why judge? He peeps in on couples at love hotels and determines their guilt or innocence based on what he sees. What? He thinks of himself as some kind of authority on what should be a private matter between a man and a woman. And if he deems them guilty, he uploads the pics to social media. Can't even imagine what kind of criteria this guy has for that. Is it safe to say you're the victim, then? Did he catch you with your girlfriend? No, not exactly. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but she's studying abroad in America right now. And if you're not the victim, don't tell me it's Sukino. Yes, she's been victimized yet again. He has video of her having sex with her boyfriend. Damn, that's heavy. Huh. I guess Sukino must have found a boyfriend since the first pervert. And that would mean this guy judged her guilty. On what grounds? Sukino is so depressed and mortified she won't even leave the house. I should know the answer to this by now, but you're sure it's Judge Creepin' Peep, not some other guy? No, she saw him with her own 2 eyes. She saw him? In the Love Hotel? Well, she says she saw the flash of his camera and looked out the hotel window. He apparently affixed himself to the wall. Then he crawled away like a cockroach.
Huh?
A cockroach? How in the world? I couldn't tell you, but we have to act fast or he'll upload our pictures for the whole world to see. Alright. I can see why you're so serious about it this time. Only charging the usual 50,000 yen. Can you pay it? Yes, I'll pay whatever it takes. The video was taken at a love hotel called the Top of the Ocean Hotel. It's the only lead I have.
Yeah.
Alright, guess I'll go see what I can find. No promises, though. It's in your hands, Yagami-san. Couldn't hurt to go have a look around the hotel. Maybe I'll find a clue as to how he attached himself to a wall. In the hotel district, huh? Well, that shouldn't be much of a... Yeah, up here. Twisted Trio, Judge Creepin' Peep. Yeah, because we never get normal cases. Why would we ever get a normal case? So there's a friendship I can do here. I don't know if I can... My health's alright full, right? Mortal wounds, so you can't eat anymore. Okay. Well, we'll have to come back to this sometime later. Alright. Is that our Judge Creepin' Peep? Wait, that's him? Oh dear God, I've never seen anything so perverted. Unforgivable. I pronounce these heathens guilty as charged. I'm actually kind of impressed he made it up that high. Well, guess I'll shoot him down with a pigeon. He'll live. Probably. It's impressive how well he's withstanding these shots. Whoa, he's fast. What the hell? Cockroach thing wasn't far off. He couldn't have gotten far, though. I'm on it. Oh god, he's getting faster! Look at him scurry! Oh, it's actually real annoying to hit him. Holy moly. There's another hit. And goodbye, Judge Creepin' Pete. Got it.
Hey.
Hey, you okay? I mean, maybe not mentally. Based on what you were doing.
Hey!
You the one who did this? You've interfered with my righteous arbitration. Arbitration. I find you guilty of obstruction of justice. Sorry, but peeping toms don't get to make those kinds of calls. This time, you're the one on trial.
Shut up!
Silence! Order in the court. The defendant is guilty of contempt.
Judgment!
And I'm going to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
Must we?
Put an end to this freaking Twisted Trio saga. Actually, I have quite a bit of health, too. That's fine. I don't think you're going to be able to stand up to us, Judge Creepin' Pete. What a name for yourself, though. Judge Creepin' Pete. Bye-bye. Yagami-san, you did it! Thank you so much. I think it's safe to say that video won't be appearing on any social feeds. Oh, thank God. No one should be subjected to what went on in there. Wait, what? Didn't you say Sukino was the victim? How would you know what went on in there? Oh, that's... Well, you see...
Yagami-san.
Huh? Yagami-san? Shit, Sukino? Oh, hey, Yosuke. What's going on? Sukino-san, I heard you were too depressed to even leave the house.
Huh?
Depressed? Why would I be depressed? Well, Yosuke here says you were the victim of Judge Creepin' Peep. Judge, what now? You're scaring me. Oh no, I was just talking about Yosuke's job. He said you and your boyfriend got caught in a tryst.
Seriously?
What? A tryst? What? I don't know anything about this. Yosuke? What are you hiding? Yosuke, care to explain this one? I'm sorry. Lied about Sukino being the victim.
Yosuke!
What? Why would you do that? Let's not be hasty. Now that I think about it, is that how you know what went on in there? Nothing gets past you, Yagami-san. So you're Judge Creepin' Peep's real victim. Why lie about it, though? Couldn't you have admitted you and your girlfriend were taped? That's... But I thought Akari-chan was still in America. Well, Akari-chan is Yosuke's girlfriend, I take it.
Yeah.
Yep, they met through me, actually. But she's studying in America right now, so it's a long-distance thing at the moment. But she didn't say anything to me about coming back. She's not back at all, is she? Right, she's still in America. Now, I mean, you got caught in the hotel room with... yeah. I was in the room with someone else.
Yosuke!
Yosuke, you cheated on Akari-chan? You promised her you could handle a long-distance relationship. Don't be mad, Sukino. I am mad, and why did you lie to Yagami-san about this whole thing? Well, you and Yagami-san seem to talk on a regular basis. So I was worried that if I told him the truth, you'd find out eventually. And then Akari would kill me if you'd blow up like you are now. Yeah, that's deserved, Yosuke. So there you have it.
Jeez!
Guilty. You're guilty as charged, Yosuke. Sorry, Yosuke, but you're gonna need more than a lawyer to get you out of this one. I'm sorry. My brother really put you through the ringer, Yagami-san. Sorry. Nah, you're the real victim here, Sukino-san. I'd say your brother's guilty of character assassination. Yeah, Yagami-san almost got the wrong idea, Yosuke. Why don't you and I go have a few words? Okay. Oh, and Yagami-san, just so you know... I don't have a boyfriend. Okay. Goodbye. Sorry, Yosuke, but you deserve that slap. I wasn't expecting the curveball in that one. But at least the whole Twisted Trio is locked up now. Gotta look on the bright side, right? I'm taking a bit of damage, so let's see if we can start some friendship here. Thanks for the meal. Glad you enjoyed it, sir. Thanks for always stopping by. By the way, have you heard we're adding a new entree? Oh yeah? Can't wait to try it. Please do. I came up with the recipe myself, and I must say, it's one of my finest creations. Interesting. Are you the manager by any chance? That's right. Please call me Nasugawa. Got it. I'm Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yagami-san. Please come back and try our new entree. I'm sure you'll love it. I'm sure I will. Next time, then. Wonderful, then I hope to see you again soon. Let's see how far I have to travel before I can continue with the friendship. It's usually not super far. Like, just get the venue off screen and then go back and friendship will continue further. We'll get the beer next. Okay. Guess not. Well, we'll come back to that some other time. Oh, and we could go to Bantam, huh? Well, sure, I guess there's no harm in swinging by there on our way back to the office. See what's going on there that we need to help with.
You asked for it.
Back.
Really, guys?
Oh, it's you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, what's going on? You look pretty wiped out. Oh, my apologies. It's just that lately we've had our fair share of tiresome customers, you could say. The Bantam owner. Tiresome customers? Ah, I apologize. I'm sure you don't want to hear me griping. Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Very well, then. I was about to say that I've been dealing with people who don't have the slightest idea how to order. Tell me, what do you think is the most troublesome kind of customer for a bartender? Now there's a question. I mean, that's the impossible is nondescript. Order cheap drinks I don't really see much of a problem with. Customers who don't order alcohol, I mean, it's usually a place people go to drink, but not... Sometimes you want to go drinking with friends, and someone may not drink, so... I'm gonna say customers who leave it up to you. Customers who leave the order up to you? Precisely. A lot of customers think they're being savvy by ordering whatever I recommend, but in truth it throws me off. Although I'm confident in each and every item on the menu, I have no idea how to tell what the customer really wants. Seeing as I'm not a mind reader, I simply don't know what to make for them. I can see how that might end up giving you a headache. For instance, what if the customer refuses to drink it? That or it might not suit their taste. That's why I appreciate a little more information on orders like those. I see. I guess it's better to put a little more effort into getting to know the bartender, huh? Indeed. It's different for regular customers since I already know their preferences. Then I'd better stop by more often so you know what to get for me. Ah, please do. Would you like me to get something started? I'm already half the friendship filled. I'm not out to drink right now, though, so... we'll swing by sometime later. Alright, I think I postponed going back to the detective agency to rest for the night long enough at this point. I bet stopping by tomorrow. Might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Hello?
It's Ayabe. Wake up and look behind you.
Huh?
How'd you get in here?
God, next time just knock, would you?
Those might be the files he promised.
Those the files on the Matsugane robbery investigation?
Investigation? What have you been smoking? No Yakuza's gonna report a robbery on their office. I mean, they'd have cops swarming the place.
Wait,
The Matsugane incident was never a formal case. I rounded all of this up myself. You have the cash?
100 grand, just like you asked.
Nice.
Everything's so clear. These are practically real case files.
You want to know how long I spend on this stuff? Way more than I do on the streets, that's for sure.
Someone's proud of himself.
Now then, this is the floor plan for the Matsugane family office. It's from a year ago when the break-in happened. They haven't remodeled since then, have they?
Doubted.
The question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out?
So, to avoid getting seen by the security camera, the thief snuck in behind a guy coming in. Once they were in the camera's blind spot, he pistol-whipped the guy and knocked him out cold. At the time, Kaito was the only one watching over the office. That's why the thief went in at 3 p.m. Barely any guards to deal with. All he had to do was point his gun at Kaito and get him to open the safe.
There was only one thief. Why didn't Kaito-san fight back?
What would you do if a guy pointed a gun at your head and then shot the ceiling to prove his point? Even a guy like him would freeze up under that kind of pressure. You're really gonna chance playing hero? Once the safe was open, the thief smacked Kaito too. Knocked him out just like the last guy. And that's how the story ends.
So he broke in specifically when nobody was around. Ballsy raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol.
Sounds a little too well thought out.
This guy was a pro. And consider this. If he didn't know when the office would be empty, he'd never have been able to pull it off. Clearly, he had a contact on the inside.
Maybe. But still. I don't understand why Kaito-san reacted like that. Normally, he'd have killed the guy, or died trying.
Thought you did that.
Hmm?
That was all just a warm-up. This next bit is what's worth the 100 grand. So, I said Kaito was alone in the office, right? Well, turns out someone else was there too.
Huh?
Higashi. He saw the whole thing go down. But Kaito's the guy who took the proverbial bullet.
Really now?
Bad move, dumbass.
Open the fucking safe. Hurry up or I'll kill you.
Interesting. Well then, you better make it count. Otherwise, it's gonna be my turn.
Apparently the poor guy was polishing his boss's shoes off in the corner. By the time he figured out what was going on, he was fucked.
Okay then, you got me. The money's yours. I'll just go get it.
Higashi couldn't forget that face if he tried. It was seared into his memory. You could say it all worked out for the best, since no one got killed. You could also say Higashi abandoned his Aniki and let the thief get away. And that's one way for a Yakuza to lose a finger.
Not that Kaito lost the finger in the end.
Kaito never did tell anyone else that Higashi froze like a deer in the headlights. Instead, he took the fall for the missing 100 mil and got himself tossed out of the family.
Why am I not surprised? That sounds exactly like what Kaito-san would do.
Right?
But what happened next? How did Higashi get the money back? It couldn't have been easy.
He chased the thief down and took it back. Thought that'd get Kaito back into the fold, which it obviously didn't. Thing is, he needed access to the police database to search for faces.
Police database? That means...
I see it now. That's why you know what you do, huh?
You think so?
It's the only way you'd know about this case. They never filed a police report after all.
Ding, ding, ding! Long story short, Higashi used the database and found his man. A homeless guy living on the streets of Kamurocho. Known around town as Red Nose. Here, just sent you a pic. That's what he looked like before his life went to shit.
This is Red Nose?
I don't think his nose is all that red.
Not my name, don't ask me. Anyway, I think you know what came next.
He tracked Red Nose down and took the money back. But Kaito-san's still out in the cold.
Ain't that funny? Meanwhile, Higashi's shooting up the ranks. Guess he got on Hamura's good side.
And Red Nose?
Haven't heard a peep about him. And I'm keen to keep it that way.
Higashi didn't kill him, did he?
Beats me. Well, how was it? Worth the 100 G's?
Well, it's a lead.
A year ago, Higashi must have turned the city upside down looking for Red Nose. If a guy like him could pull that off, so can I.
Can't figure out if Red Nose is still alive. Maybe the homeless people would know more. Well, we got a few different spots we can look to, and we can continue that that side case earlier that we went to. But couldn't do, I guess because it was night. Alright, I want to hear Noah
Hello.
Rednose.
Do you have a second?
Huh?
I'm looking for a man named Rednose.
Red Nose? That homeless guy? Yeah, I know him. Ain't seen him in at least a year, though.
Any idea where he went?
Nope.
Maybe a drink will jog your memory?
No, I really don't know. Go bug someone else.
Classic, get the homeless person a drink, jog your memory. Doesn't work for once. That's fine.
What a waste.
Alright, what are we, Actually, can we get any new skills? Need Ferocity the Tiger if I want to up attack. I can boost health. I think now's a good time to grab that. Yeah, that's fine for now, then. Now, let's see if anybody over here knows about Red Nose. Yo.
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. A man by the name of Rednose.
Call that a red nose? I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Guess that's what his friends call him, though.
Never seen him. Now fuck off, yeah?
Damn, guy.
Well, I guess that's out the window as well. Well, while we go searching for Red Nose,
Excuse me.
Hey, Hayama-san? I'm Detective Yagami. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Thanks for making the trek. Please, come in. The man of the hour is right this way.
Hmm?
The man of the hour? Yeah, he's the reason I made this request. Or, I guess you could call him the problem. In a lot of ways. Right then. Let's just start at the beginning. Hi. Shijima-kun. I told you there's no smoking here.
Huh?
Oh, shut it, will you? I apologize, Yagami-san. You shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine. Care to introduce us? This is Otoya Shijima, an artist associated with our talent agency.
Hmm?
What kind of artist?
Boy.
Wait, you don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? Sorry, I don't have time to watch much TV. Don't be rude, Shijima-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama-san? So, what can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shijima's going to be doing in Kamurocho. It would have been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. Of sorts? We knew he had a bad rep when we signed him, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. So, what if I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? I mean, I guess we snatched a few things for shits and giggles.
Nah.
So, reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, come on! It was more than 10 years ago. I read online that it's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could start by at least pretending to be sorry. The timing is unfortunate. I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. That would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught by them. I understand the situation, I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. Yes, about that. We'd like to ask you to, well, be the decoy for Shijima. Wait, what? It's simple. You dress up like me and draw the attention of the annoying media flies away from me. Then I'll get held up by them. I can go on stage as planned. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. We've taken that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit.
Huh?
I have to wear it right now. It'll make this go quicker. What a pain in the butt. I don't follow. He's gonna change, so just give us a second.
Nah.
What in the world? He's in a new vampire drama, you see, and he'll be taking the stage in costume. I'm Bram Sylvania III, and I have returned from the deepest depths of hell. Offer unto me your pulsing blood.
Nah.
I guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say this performance was outdoors? You're gonna be okay in all that direct sunlight? I am the progenitor vampire. Sunlight cannot rend my flesh. Wait a second. You're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are. Interview with a detective. All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. We'll make it worth your while. Would 140,000 yen be suitable? Fine, as long as it's just to get their attention. Right, you should probably know that offer unto me your pulsing blood is Brand's catchphrase, just in case. I'm not sure you're paying me enough to say that. The venue is right in front of Kamuro Hill, so stop by when you're ready, Yagami-san. Okay, I guess it's vampire time. I'll head to the plaza in front of Kamuro Hills. Great, I know you're looking forward to it, Yagami. And looks like there's another homeless in the area, too, so we can swing by there.
And stay down.
Because it became a Kamuro Go tourist all of a sudden. Let me just do... I assume it's about, defeating enemy... Yeah, I guess we just got Free Runner. Which means we still need Parkourist and Flip Wizard. That'll be a ways off from getting, but I'm not really in a rush for that. Alright, let's wait. Just have to wait until Bram Summer's concert starts. Yeah, let's do it. Couldn't hurt to take a nap, I guess. There's a ton of media gathered in front of the venue. Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
Yama-san, so this is still really happening, I take it. Of course, there's no backing out now, okay?
Nah.
I just thought I'd ask. Shijime will be arriving in a tinted car soon, but as you can see, the media are prepared to ambush him. You weren't kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Shijime as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the Bram outfit. So, this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. Well, not the tailored suit. Vampire costume! God, and it's a disguise, too. Imagine if we need to be undercover and we're just putting on a vampire suit.
Excuse me.
Hayama-san? How do we look? Wow, you guys look identical. Okay, Yagami-san, let's draw the media toward you. Do I have to call them over with the catchphrase? Right you are, Yagami-san. Be as dramatic as you can when you say it, please. Alright, here goes nothing. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Huh? Oh, it's Bram-sama.
Ah.
Wow, they took the bait. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Us too. Yama-san, we have to run before they catch us. If I wasn't fast enough, the others will get to him Ah. Crap. Uh-oh. Damn it, I'm surrounded. Bram-sama, do you deny the reports swirling around about all the damage you and your motorcycle gang have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is it all true? This isn't supposed to be happening. Yagami-san, it's come to this. Just deal with these questions as best you can.
Huh?
What? All you have to do is answer them like Bram-sama would. Like the fictional vampire I know nothing about would. Okay? I was practicing my evil deeds. Well, considering I am a darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice for evil? Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? Bram-sama, incredible. But you can't just run away from your past. Wow, you sound just like Bram-sama, but I think you might have gone a little overboard. Vampire thing sucks. Vampires above the law. I'm the immortal vampire, above all judgment and laws by any scandals, past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I have thrived on it for centuries. I don't think that's the question I was asking. Yagami-san, you had the Bram-sama vibe down, but the timing is terrible. You're the one who told me to talk like a vampire. No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right. Bram-sama's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? That's not true, is it? You're just gonna keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will solve all your problems. Crap, what do I do? I'll return the money. In that case, I shall atone for my sins with money. How would you pay back the people from the past, then? So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something you can just pay your way out of. This is hurting them at the heart. The heart? Left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster. Exhausting. Alright, apologize to the victims myself. I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. How would you even do that? The motorcycle gang rampaged all over Kanto.
Huh?
Did we now? Trying to apologize to everyone you wronged sounds pretty unrealistic to me. If an apology is no good, what should I do? Volunteer work. Yes, but you see, I have also considered community service. Huh? What kind? You know, consoling the elderly, picking up trash around Kamurocho, that kind of thing? Wow. Bram-sama is going to perform for the elderly? Bram-sama is going to pick up trash around the city? Did that one actually work? Are you serious about all this? Of course! A vampire who breaks his word is cursed. This could go viral. Maybe this is his chance to turn things around. Was that a bad answer? Well, it seems to be working regardless. Huh? Yes. Oh, great. Yagami-san, it sounds like he made it into the venue just fine.
Nice.
Glad it worked out, but are these guys really going to let me go? Probably not easily, but what if we just change clothes? Huh? Where's Bram-sama? That's weird. He was just here a second ago. You did great, Yagami-san. I'm glad it's done. My adoring sacrifices, thank you all for gathering here today. Now offer unto me your pulsing blood. Ah, Bram-sama. Glad you made it on stage. I think you should probably know what I said. He'll find out sooner or later. Shouldn't have done what he did if he didn't want to deal with this in the first place. So that's what happened. You're kidding, right? Community service? Why did you rope me into something so stupid? I think it's great, actually. Huh? This will be a very public way to show how sorry you are. But it sounds lame. Think about it, though. You could gain new fans and impress lapsed ones that all in one fell swoop. True. Hey, I know, why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. What? Yagami-san is right, Shinjumakun. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. Come on. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seeds upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. Bram-sama. I'm a million impressed he can just turn it on like that. Yagami-san, thank you so much. As you can see, I think we're making real progress here. I just hope he'll consider what the consequences of his actions were and move forward as a better person. I agree. And Yagami-san, please don't let him discourage you from supporting Bram-sama's journey moving forward.
Yep.
Oh, sure. You drank enough of my blood today to make me a convert. Big fan, right here. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Bram-sama, I love you! Alright, looks like we got another stop over this away. We're looking for Red Nose. Ah, right here.
Sorry, mind if I ask you a question?
Go on.
Do you know a homeless guy named Red Nose? Here he lives around here.
Nope, not ringing a bell. I only just moved to this part of town.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you.
Well, it's pretty cut and dry, but... No sighting of Red Nose. Oh, is it? I don't think this is a friend... Yeah, this isn't a friend that we've visited yet, so let's see what that's about. Oh god, that... I question those physics.
What a waste.
Alright, let's go have a drink with someone, potentially. Or not. God damn it. Heckin' thugs. Alright. Into Shellac. Aw, you. Yagami-san, so we meet again. You're that journalist from before. My name's Hiranuma. I'm actually just a freelancer now, but that's neither here nor there. Noboru Hiranuma. Sorry to throw this at you, but I hear you're not only a detective, but also a jack of all trades. Is that right? Not sure where you heard that, but I'll take the case as long as it's up my alley. Most of the time. I see, then I have a job for you. I need you to take some pictures of a certain someone. I'll be compensating you, of course. How does 50,000 yen sound? Sure.
Yep.
It'd be nice. Who's this certain someone you need pictures of? You know Kotatsu Higurashi, right? The guy who framed Horny Hinata. He's apparently been on hiatus ever since that whole fiasco. I need you to get me his picture. What could you possibly do with that, though? Well, apparently he's going through some hard times. Heard his agency's been keeping him from appearing on TV and such. And since he can't land gigs on his own, he resorted to pestering customers on Senryo Avenue as a barker. Frankly, I thought that sounded pretty funny, so I wanted to see it for myself. He's really fallen down the hole, hasn't he? Yep. Maybe he thought it'd be easier to pull people in given his 15 minutes of fame, if you call it that. But anyway, would you mind helping me out? Try to get as close as you can. Alright, so we gotta get specific pictures for you, it sounds like. Well, that's not too far away. Yeah, I guess we could swing over there. Get that done nice and quickly. Ah, here he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you over there. Want to see some voluptuous vixens today? Looks like you could use the attention. Huh? Isn't that Higurashi? Hey, Higurashi, do that thing you always do, you know, with your eyeballs. You want to see me do something with balls, huh? How about I whip out my dangly leathery sack, and then we'll see who's laughing. Ugh, let's get out of here. This new material is terrible. Yeah, you've really gone off the deep end, and I think I felt sorry for you. What? Fine then, get out of here. Bunch of cheap shits. Wow, he really has no shame, does he? I doubt he'll be making a comeback anytime soon. Well, time to get that photo. Need to get as close as I can. Let's get a nice zoom in of him.
Nice.
Nice, this should be just what Hiranuma-sen's looking for. Bet this will make a decent scoop. Nailed it. Now that's a solid picture. This is back to Shellac for me. Do we automatically go there? Nope. Okay. Well, not that Shellac's that far away.
Not a wise choice.
Ah.
Really, guys?
Let's see how you like this picture.
What's up?
Hiranuma-san. I believe you wanted this. And Yagami-san delivers the goods. That was fast. Yeah, I can definitely use this. I can almost see the headline already. Still something for your trouble. Well, looks like it's back to the office for this guy. Thanks. Sure thing. Let me know if you need any more help. I just need to stop in the area again later, I guess. Guessing not to go that far. God's sake.
And stay down.
Maybe it's a bit further. Okay, yeah. Now you got something new for me. A new job. The last one was pretty simple, so another one shouldn't be that bad. I would think, anyway.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, my main man. Hey, Hiranuma-san. Come by Sherlock pretty often, I see. I do when I feel like getting hammered. Which is gonna need to happen after this next job. You up for playing photographer again?
Hmm?
Sure, but what kind of job are we talking about? I need you to take some pictures again. This time, it's a performing artist who is on the news recently because of some kind of scandal. His stage name's Bram Sama. Have you heard of him? He's one of those goth rockers with a vampire persona. Yeah, let's just say I'm familiar.
Oh.
Good, this'll go a lot quicker. He's apparently doing community service to make amends for something he did in the past. And since I want to write an article about it, I need you to get his picture. Yeah, that whole thing. Did you catch that press interview that aired with him? Hmm? No, not really. Why, you know something about it? Huh? Oh, nah. Nobody's ever gonna know that was me. What a relief. Although I was half tempted to spill it just now. Maybe someday. Anyway, I hear Bram Sama has been picking up trash around town as part of his community service. Yeah, he got off light, but if you ask me, even though he whines, at least he takes it seriously. I'm surprised he's actually going through with it. I've been rather curious about that myself. That's why I wanted you to check on him and see how he was handling it. With photo evidence, of course. Apparently he picks up trash near Park Boulevard pretty often. Would 50 G's get you to do it?
Yeah.
Say no more, I'm on the case. Well, Park Boulevard is like... It's like the northern end area, right? Yeah. And we can scoop up the rest of the Red Nose inquiries while we're at it, too. Because they're both on the way. I mean, I guess we'll start with the parking lot.
Sorry, can I ask you something?
Oh, this looks promising.
Depends.
Put more effort into the cutscene.
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Red Nose.
Red Nose? Never heard of him.
Nothing, huh?
But maybe my friends know something.
Can you ask them?
You bet. Might take some time, though.
That's all right. I can wait.
If you say so. Oh, and in return, I've got this thing called a play pass. You mind taking a shot at it?
Come again?
It's for a new game this big shot committee just opened. They call it Dice and Cube, over at Paradise VR.
Which is what?
It's, some kind of fancy board game. You wear stupid glasses, you roll dice, a heck if I know. It's over on Theater Alley, and you need one of the play passes to get in.
Huh. This town's crazy sometimes.
I hear they got some pretty nice prizes if you win, too. But my legs are shot to shit. No VR for this hobo.
Yeah, I guess you'd still have to move around.
I got a few friends who've tried, but it sounds like they're all having trouble. So I want you to get a prize for me. Young guy like you can do it, no problem. What do you say?
Sounds interesting. All right, you wait here. I'll go win you that prize.
Thanks a million, buddy. I'll ask around about your Red Nose in the meantime.
So we're gonna just have to have a look at this, Paradise VR. Well, it kind of works out because I can stop by Bram and get a picture of him. I also want to stop by Genda Law Office to see if I got side cases to accept there. Oh boy, here we go. What wretched scoundrel would dare discard this object without so much as a passing thought? I'll help you pick it up, Bram-sama. No. Prostrate thyself no further, human, for I, Bram-sama, must bear this cross of atonement alone. Yet if you still wish to lend me your aid, then I give you a single command. Here it comes. He's gonna say his catchphrase. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Even when he's picking up trash, he finds a way to work that in. Impressive. Okay, time to get that picture. Let's get that camera ready. Oh. Go back to doing your community service. Oh, whoops. There we go. Kind of far, but it should work. Nailed it. Now that's a solid picture. Back to Shellac. We'll do later, because where we need to go for plot and other assorted things is anywhere but Shellac. Should probably hit the batting cages at some point or another as well. Well, let's see what Genda Law Office has for us first of all. You have work, sorry. Let's see. Ghost capture request and background investigation of my son's wife. Watch regarded at night. So one of these I can't do until it's nighttime. The other one's at Cafe Alps. I can do sometime later. Actually, I'm not too far away. How's my health looking? Yeah, I could use a little bit of healing, so... Let's see if we can do some more friendship things up here. Now, a fair bit of time has passed since we were last doing things up here. Yagami-san, how's the entree coming along? Well, you see, what happened? You know that new dish I've been working on? Well, I went and lost the dang recipe.
Huh?
Wait, really? Did you at least save a picture on your smartphone? I'm afraid not. The rule is that our recipes are always handwritten so no one can copy our menu. And I assume no one else in the restaurant had memorized it. If they did, I wouldn't be here retracing my steps, only to realize I'm a complete idiot. Ugh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Sorry for the outburst, but seriously, I'm stumped. Of course it had to happen during a one-man shift. I mean, it's only you on the floor? Yes, that's why I can't go out and look for it. Oh, what should I do? It's supposed to be a top-secret recipe. Damn, hope no one else finds it. Yagami-san? Could you maybe do me a favor and find it for me? Huh? But Pretty please, I can't leave this store unattended, you see. I'll repay you somehow, I promise. Oh, alright. Yes, you're the best. So, where should I start looking? Okay, the route I took to work today began on Tenkaichi Street. I walked all the way to the end and took a right. And after that, then I stopped for a bit at M Side Cafe, bought coffee, chatted a bit. Then I went down Theater Avenue. Once I passed the batting center, it's pretty much a stone's throw away from here. Sure, it's somewhere on that route. Got it. Then I'll let you know once I find it. Can you give me your contact ID? Okay, will do. I'll text you my commuting route as well. Guess we're on the case. Alright, route I took was... walk down Tenkaichi Street. At the end, I made a right. Stopped at M Side Cafe. After that, I went down Theater Avenue, past the batting center, and arrived at work. The most logical place I would look along that route is M Side Cafe. Maybe batting center, but I think that one's unlikely considering you just passed by it, didn't actually go to the batting center, so we'll start with the side cafe and see if we can spot anything there. And is that the thing? Could this be Nasagawa's top secret recipe? I'll be happy to have it back, no doubt. I should drop this off at Akoshimaru. Yeah, fuck it. We'll head there. Here I thought I was going to actually do some plot progression, but then I kept getting sidetracked by everything else. Random guy on the street. I wonder what it takes to get into the Twisted Trio. Found it. Here you go. Ah, thank goodness. You came through right at the nick of time. Careful not to lose it again now. I won't. At least I hope not. Anyway, I need to get this to my part-timer and start cooking right away. Get ready to enter a world of deliciousness, Yagami-san. Oh, I've been ready. Alright, another friendship done. Yeah, let's go to Paradise VR now. Progress the plot. See what this VR game is about. Welcome to Paradise VR. Here you can play the latest in virtual reality entertainment, the one and only Dyson Cube. A VR pair of dice. Sir, do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number of play passes. Isn't that the thing the homeless guy gave me?
Yep.
Is this the play pass? Oh, a free trial play pass. You can play with just one of these. Have you played Dyson Cube before?
Nope.
No, this is my first time. I see. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today, Naisu Daisu. As in, nice dice? I'm so sorry. We hope you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll guide you through the short course today. Customers who do well in the short course will get a special surprise. The condition is to clear the stage with more than 2 dice left in your possession. Do your best. Is this what that homeless guy wanted? Guess I better beat the game and bring him back the prize. That's all there is to it. Now, please put on these VR goggles. And you're all set. Enjoy your trip to Virtual Kamurocho.
Here we go. Let's do this. Whoa!
It's like I'm actually there. Well, if it ain't a fresh new face. Howdy, the name's Koronion. And I run this dang old Dyson Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. There's 3 basic things you ought to know about Dyson Cube. First, you can start rolling them dice with X and stop them with X. Second, there's a limit to how many dice you can roll per game. And third, items you find around these parts are converted to cash rewards once all is said and done. Third rule is mighty important, but I reckon it's quicker to show you than run it off at the mouth. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Roll that dice. Now then, notice the number atop the dice went down by 1. That number shows how many dice you throw during this crazy old game, and when it reaches 0, bang, boom, kablow. It's game over, Sonny. So mind that dice number whenever you make your moves. Oh, but the higher your number is here, the higher the bonus you get. Bonus changes depending on how much you have left. Just press square to look at the details. Let's keep on going, Sonny boy. A luxury meal ticket for no matter what. But we do get some prize money if we can clear with such and such amount of dice left.
Not looking good.
Alright, initiating battle sequence. This here's a battle space. The more stars it's got, the rougher and tougher the battles are. But if you manage to win, the number of stars the space had will be added to your total dice. Not bad, eh? Okie doke. I'm gonna show this maybe video game what you're made of. 1-star battle space, so if we win, we'll get a dice. So we'll basically just break even. Well, doesn't sound like a bad deal. Enemy defeated, and we get a silver ring. Nice little trinket you got there. These item doohickeys, or whatever your kids call them, are exchanged for cash at the end. By the way, you can check the details of your items by pressing triangle, so keep that in your noggin. We sold for 25,000 yen, so... seems like it's gonna be a good way to make some money.
Which one?
A branching path, eh? Well, whichever way you go is up to you. But whatever fate befalls you is your responsibility alone. By the way, you can check what's ahead by pressing L1 looking at the dang old map. We got 3 left. Either here or here.
I'll go left.
I think left, let me look at this map again. Left is closer to the goal. So, I think that's the better way for us to go.
Here we go.
Your space gives you items to exchange. You might even get something rare and shiny to boot. This is a space where only good things happen, so you better thank your lucky stars if you land here. Kiwami Chirashi. Or 10,000 yen pocketed.
Come on.
Oh, great. Gonna need to go through another fight, but at least then we're gonna be getting that dice back. And we can break a lot of things while we're at it in here. Ooh, 30,000 yen. Not bad. Straight past the goal now. Watch your footing, get yourself under the goal. Hop to it.
Now.
Oh, that's a problem. Well, that's actually a big problem. 'Cause that's gonna lower my dice count by 2, it looks like. So I think what's gonna be better for us to do...
Not looking good.
Let's go back here, do the battle sequence here, get the dice from it, and then try once more to make a push to the goal, hopefully bypassing that minus dice. You know, that's gonna be luck of the dice roll at that point. Kick him! Oh, there's still one more. Ah, there's no more. And hey, we'll get some more items doing this too, so...
Roll him.
Give me a high roll. That is not a high roll. Alright, nothing happens on the 6 because we've already landed on it. That should get me past... Yeah, it's gonna get me past the -2, which is the main thing I wanted out of that, so...
Come on, roll.
Good call there. Sapphire earrings, another 30,000 pocketed.
Come on.
3.
Cross
That is enough to get to the goal. With 1 dice to spare.
Made it. Hell yeah. Huh.
Whew, hell yeah. Nice little haul there. Bit of a bonus, too, from having dice left. Oh no, pretty good. Actually turned out pretty good, I'd say. Oh wow, you breezed right through that course. Here's your luxury meal ticket for winning. Congratulations. And here's your free play pass for trying it out. Hope to see you back soon. Great, now to get this to the homeless guy and figure out where Red Nose is. For your trial run, so next time you'll be able to play short course standard. I'm sure we'll do more dice and cubes sometime later. Oh, fuck.
You don't get that, do you?
Let's get all of you down and out.
Really, guys?
Alright. Bantam owner. We need to stop by the Bantam owner, and maybe I can head down to Cafe Alps as well and see what the side case there entails. Haven't really made time to do that after all. I guess we do have to go back to, yeah, Madoka. Haven't been putting that off to the wayside. Alright, Cafe Alps, what's going on here? Oh, a few things, actually. Let's start with the friend event. Pardon me, sir, but could you spare a moment of your time? My name is Sagara, and I'm the manager of this establishment. We're currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. You can try out several kinds of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yes? Free coffee. Yeah, let's get our caffeine buzz on. I'm up for a challenge. How's this whole cupping thing work? Well, then allow me to explain the process. I will begin by describing 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterward, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough, yes? Sounds good to me. I'm Yagami, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in a coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent.
Yeah,
I can imagine what that would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be a pretty vague sensation. True, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following. A deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light and it lacks any sort of bite to it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, wouldn't you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how something smells or feels. Some may say taste is all subjective, but I'm convinced that's the very reason we can enjoy it, because it is so broad. Does that not seem to be the case? You make a valid point. There really is a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't there? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Jamaican, Mocha, Taraja, and blended coffee. Jamaican coffee is known worldwide for its deep, bitter flavor that also boasts a wonderful splash of sweetness. However, its definitive characteristic is its sharp, powerful aroma. It also possesses an earthly, refreshing aftertaste. Mocha is distinct for its rich, bitter flavor that lingers on the tongue. It also bears a bold, fruity sort of acidity. Thanks to its elegant, mellow aroma, we sometimes call it Our Lady of Coffee. Raja coffee boasts a powerful, bitter flavor and an unparalleled, full-bodied taste. In addition, it barely contains any acidity. Blended coffee is what we're famous for at Cafe Alps. We generally serve this fine roast as part of our breakfast set. Its strong aroma and sharp, bitter flavor will get you a nice little wake-up call. That's why we serve it in the morning. Wow, you actually memorized all that? That's nuts. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now, please remain waiting in your seat.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Now, go on. You can only taste one sip of the coffee. I see. So I should look at the chart and take good note of the taste. What a sharp, bitter taste. Wow, that woke me up. Actually, very refreshing. How much coffee is this? And the answer, pretty sure, is this one. The wake up in the morning makes me think that it's the blended coffee, because I think that's exactly the description they use for why they serve it as a breakfast coffee. The coffee you chose is correct. You, sir, had the palate of a veritable Epicurean. Not what I usually see. Cheers to you! I'm assuming that's a good thing. Quite so. Now you're able to fully savor the decadent and intricate facets of coffee drinking due to keeping your eyes closed. Yeah, it felt like I could concentrate more on each distinct aspect by keeping my eyes closed. Splendid. Then I'd say this coffee cupping event I planned has certainly done its job.
Hey.
Is there a particular reason why you went with a blind taste test?
Hi.
Well, as I've hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. But I feel as though a lot of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. While I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties, in the end it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like, as long as the drink tastes good to them. I firmly believe that. And that is why I put together a special event, where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. That is possibly the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard. And I honestly have to agree, today was fun. Why, thank you. I'll be here anytime, so please feel free to challenge your perception of taste and try our coffee again. Yeah. Sure, I'll stop by next time I need a caffeine boost. I'd say that went over well. Can we do it again now? Yeah, we can do the next battle. I'm being ready. Splendid. Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Blue Mountain, Java Robusta, Taraja, and Mocha. Blue Mountain, esteemed as the king of coffee beans, is one of our most popular coffees, and a standard of our menu. It boasts a refined scent, smooth texture, and a nice balance of sour and bitter. Java Robusta is low in acidity and is recognized for its rich scent, similar to burnt wheat. Its central bitter flavor and profound sweetness give way to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. Raja coffee boasts a powerful bitter flavor with an unparalleled full-bodied taste. In addition, it barely contains any acidity. Mocha is distinct for its rich bitter flavor that lingers on the tongue. It also bears a bold, fruity sort of acidity. Thanks for its elegant mellow aroma, it's the Lady of Coffee. Alright. So what's our descriptor here? Bitter. Full body too. Think it's some kind of exotic name. Makatora or something? Alright. So, I think that would be, if it's bitter, I know it's not blended. I don't think it's Java Robusta, so it might be Taraja. Rhett, congratulations, you got it right again. Quite impressed. Thanks, I think I'm slowly starting to understand just how complex the world of coffee can be. Glad to hear that, Yagami-sama. Please come back as often as you'd like. You got it. Pardon me, sir. May I have a little bit of your time? What's going on? Unfortunately, I seem to have caught a cold, and one of our guests is requesting Blue Mountain coffee. Now, normally this wouldn't be an issue. The label on the container peeled off, and I can't tell which bean is which. That doesn't sound good, but hey, I'm sure you of all people can tell the difference just by smell and taste alone. Well, you see, I can't smell or taste much of anything because of this awful cold.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so that's what's going on. To make matters worse, this customer is quite particular about his coffee. He says he won't drink anything but Blue Mountain. And I refuse to serve the wrong one. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to piss him off. Indeed. As such, I have a favor I'd like to ask. Could you please taste our coffee to find out which one is Blue Mountain?
Huh?
You want me? Wouldn't your coworkers be more suited for this? We do, but they all seem to be lacking in confidence and courage. I see. Well, he does seem like the type who'd take a couple of swings at you if you served him the wrong cup. Exactly. Worst case scenario, he might even demand my pinky. I doubt you go that far. So, how about it? Will you help me out? We coffee connoisseurs need to stick together, you know. In that case, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Shoot! Thank you. Here's what I'd like you to try. Must be either of these. Can you tell which is Blue Mountain? Start with this one. Okay, so we're looking for something that's sharp. Nice rich texture, fruity acidic flavor, and it's bitter. A lot going on here. I don't think that would be Blue Mountain. Well, let's see what the next one is. Bitter, acidic, rich. All well-balanced and indistinct from one another. Slight with a very pleasant aroma. The kind that make you climb a mountain for just a single sip. So this is pretty hard. It was the second one. The description of wanting to climb a mountain makes it real damn obvious. Certain? Uh-huh. I understand. And I'll trust your judgment and serve this to our guest. Hope I got it right. This coffee. Ugh.
Huh?
Huh? Why is he crying? Sir, is there a problem? Does it taste less than spectacular? No, in fact, it tastes just like home. What? My ma, she loves coffee. She would often buy us Blue Mountain the day after my pa's check came in. This cup tastes exactly like the ones they used to have, back when times were good. That was pretty random, but I'm glad I got it right. Good show, Yagami-sama. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did.
ありがとうございました。
Thanks for the caffeine-induced trip down memory lane. This is the best I've had in a long, long time.
はい。
My pleasure. Thank you for coming in today, sir.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, I know it's not much, but I've prepared you a special coffee as a way of saying thanks. Wow, a special coffee? Just for me? Yes, it's considered one of the world's rarest coffees.
Huh?
World's rarest, you say?
はい。
Yes, it's an exquisite, expensive bean that can only be procured by establishing coffee traders. Sometimes it can cost over 30,000 yen per 100 grams, and a single cup can be sold for as much as 10,000 yen.
Huh?
10,000 yen for just one cup? Get out of here. That is correct. The name of this fabled bean is Kopi Luwak. Kopi Luwak, huh? It's made from beans that are harvested from the feces of the Asian palm civet, or a luwak. It looks much like a kitten.
Huh?
What? So you're telling me it's watered-down cat poop? Oh, come now. The palm civet is an exotic animal that eats ripe coffee beans as part of its regular diet. These scrumptious, naturally selected coffee beans are then fermented in its digestive tract and later expelled. Wow, I can only imagine what the aftertaste is like. Don't forget to finish it before it gets cold, Yagami-san. Drink up. Can't believe I'm about to sit this up. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa, this is actually really delicious. It is, isn't it? Welcome in, Phoenix. We did a coffee taste test. But 10,000 yen per cup, it's definitely not something I can drink on the regular. Certainly, but if it does please your taste buds, we'll always have it stocked just for you, Yagami-sama. After all, you're our most valued customer. No kidding? Thanks, that means a lot.
ありがとうございました。
Of course, we look forward to your next visit, sir.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Shizue Kuwayama-san?
はい。
Yes, I am. And you are?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I came to discuss your case. Oh, yes, thank you for your time. So, what can I do for you? Well, it's about my daughter-in-law. That is, my son's wife. Her name is Kiriko, and how should I put this? She scares the daylight out of me. She scares you? Why? Ever since their marriage, my son seems to become rather unlucky. What do you mean? To give you a few examples, he was almost run over, he nearly died of carbon monoxide poisoning from a stove. While he was asleep, the apartment caught fire, and the brakes of his car suddenly gave out.
Huh?
He survived all of that? I'm thankful that he has, but as you can see, something's not right. Yeah, I'd say those are some unusual circumstances. I can't help but think that his wife is behind it all. Do you have any reason to suspect her? Well, as I said, all this started happening after they married. And he's also taken out a rather large life insurance policy at her suggestion. New group is starting a new game soon. It's gonna be in the Mushroom Kingdom, and I'm gonna be the most explosive Bob-omb. Oh, was that... Hold on, I think I saw something about that when I was glancing over a Mifa server. Yeah, because I saw somebody posting the picture of Admiral Bobbery. Likely in context to that. These are certainly telltale signs, but it doesn't sound like she has anything concrete. On top of it all, my son has become ill lately. He's constantly complaining of stomach pains and nausea. I can't help but think that his wife may be mixing something into his food. I know I could be overthinking all this, but once the thought entered my head, I couldn't escape it. No, they're all valid concerns. I take it your son doesn't suspect his wife at all? Oh, quite right. He's head over heels for her. I see. That's why I came to you to investigate her, Yagami-san. I'd like you to confirm if she's really capable of this, or if I'm imagining things. The Devil Wife.
Yep.
That's clear enough, but out of curiosity, does your son know about this request? Actually, I did tell him. He objected, of course, but he eventually allowed if this is what it would take for me to trust Kiriko-san. Great, then it won't be a problem if I discuss things with him. Also, can I trouble you for a photo of your son and his wife? Of course. Photo the two of them together. Kiriko-san works at the M-Side Cafe in Kamurocho. You're bound to run into her there. My fee for this type of case is 80,000 yen. Is that acceptable, ma'am? Of course. I'll leave you to it, then. Alright, time to get started. I should find Kiriko Kuwayama at M-Side Cafe. Alrighty. Need to also swing by Bantam and see if we can finish up with that friendship. I think enough time's passed that we can do something a bit more over here. Jeez, why couldn't he just make the damn drink? I know, right? I heard this was one of the oldest existing bars in Kamurocho, too. Guess we expected too much, babe. Ugh, what they did was set the bar too low. I'm gonna do something else. You wanna go bowling, then? Fine, whatever. Let's just go. Looks like something went down at Bantam. Wonder what happened.
Hey.
Welcome, sir. Hey there. Everything okay, Chief? Just another tiresome customer. Did they leave the order up to you again? No, this time they ordered a cocktail. And that's a problem? Well, it can be. Care to take a guess as to why? A troublesome cocktail, huh? What could that be? I guess it's an original from another bar. They tried to order an original cocktail from a different bar? Precisely. The problem is, if another bar invented it, it's not exactly in my wheelhouse, you know? Seriously, how would you even know how to make it? When I first got the order, I looked it up in the back room because I'd never heard of it before. I couldn't find it at all, so then I asked the customer. And wouldn't you know it, they told me it was from another bar. I at least wanted to try to make it, so I asked them for the recipe, but they had no idea whatsoever. Eesh, what a waste. Unfortunately, at that point, there was nothing I could do. I understand. It should be common sense to not do something like that. Well, I'm glad you think so. Oh, and that's just it for the friendship. By the way, does Bantam have their own original drink? We actually do not, but would you like me to prepare one on your behalf?
Huh?
You'd do that? Yes, I'll make it especially for you since I see you around so often. All you need to do is say the word. Now, I don't want to go get wasted right at this moment. I just wanted the friendship completion. Now let's start investigating this, quote, devil wife. That's probably Kiriko Kuwayama. Sir, I noticed you staring. Another one of Kiriko's admirers? She gets more popular every day.
Hey.
She's that popular, huh? Oh yes, she's a real enchantress. Talk to her once and you'll be head over heels. What a shame that she's married. Get too close and it'll only end in pain. This guy seems to know quite a bit about Kiriko. I should dig a little deeper. Have you ever met her current husband? I've spoken with him. I believe his name is Kojiro. He's just your run-of-the-mill salaryman, really. But he's madly in love with Kiriko-chan. He swings by after work every day, and she makes him coffee. He comes by for coffee every day, so he'll show up today too. Well, I'm sure he will. And what about Kiriko's relationships with men? So people really like Kiriko-san, huh? Oh yeah, you should see how many customers hit on her. But if they knew about her past... Why, what about it? Well, apparently Kiriko-chan is already on her 4th husband. She's been divorced 3 times. 3 divorces? At her age? Her husband must know about it, but would he have told his mother? Apparently all 3 of the previous husbands ran away from her. And why's that? Because they were all almost murdered. In fact, her 2nd husband actually died. You're sure all this is true? It's a little hard to believe. Oh, I'm sure. That's the story that put this cafe on the map. Apparently there was poison found in his food. And she wasn't charged? As I recall, the incident happened at his workplace, so there wasn't enough proof to arrest her. Oh, but I assure you, it wasn't here at this cafe. I see. Maybe the mother's suspicions weren't completely off the mark. Anyway, Kiriko-chan is clearly the kind of woman who's out of reach for most guys. But that wouldn't stop me from trying. I think I could tame the devil in her. I gather you got your own little crush on her. What? Oh no, she's married. I'm just saying, I think we'd have been a good match. Better than that dull-ass husband she's got anyway.
Nah.
In other words, this guy's crushing on Kiriko-chan hard. And I'm having my own theories now. He wasn't wrong when he called her an enchantress. Oh, speak of the devil, there's her husband now. Well, I better get back to work. Don't want my manager to see me slacking off. Maybe if I get closer, I'll be able to hear Kojiro-san's conversation. Yeah, let's have a seat here. Hey, you're looking pretty rough, man. You under the weather? Yeah, I guess, but maybe I'm just tired. It's just been a lot of stomach aches and nausea lately. Doesn't seem like coffee would be the best cure then. You must really love your wife. I beg to differ, Hirasawa. Coffee made with love is the best medicine I could ask for. Stomach pains and nausea line up with what Shizue-san told me. Here you go, 1 hot cup of coffee. Black, like you like it. Thanks, Kiriko-chan. Oh, I see you have a guest. Nice to meet you, I'm Hirasawa. This guy's incredible, Kiriko. He's from our ad agency, and he's done all kinds of commercials you'd know. Incredible, it sounds like you really know your stuff. You have to be so clever to work on ads these days. I can see it in your eyes. They're quite clever and very lovely. Lovely, you say? Oh, you think so? Ah, Ko-chan. Why don't we invite Hirasawa-san over to our house for dinner? Ah, that's a great idea. Kiriko is a lovely cook. I'll let you work out the details then. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Hirasawa-san. Of course, I'd be happy to come. Enchantress indeed. She was flirting with that guy... with her husband sitting right down there. Is he that confident or just dense? He doesn't seem the slightest bit concerned. Jisue-san suspects Kiriko of poisoning his food, and considering he drinks coffee here daily, it'd be pretty tough to poison coffee, but I should check it out just in case. Search for foreign substances. One smoking, nothing in the ashtray, so poison cigarette's gone.
What the?
But that looks suspicious. What's this white powder? Sugar? No, it's all black. It's supposed to be an all-black drink, so why would sugar be in there? Something's off about this. Kiriko-san made a point of saying it was black coffee when she brought it out. In that case, what's this powder? Could be anything. Something has a strong scent here. It smells almost like garlic, but could it be poison? Let's see, if she knows he'd come here to drink coffee every day, isn't it possible she could be mixing tiny doses of poison into each cup? That would explain why he feels so ill? This is bad. That guy could be in serious danger soon. I think I need to talk to the guy. Hopefully he hasn't gotten far. I hope not, so he's not in even greater danger than once was. Okay, Theater Square.
Excuse me.
Hey, you're Kojiro Kuwayama-san, right? Can I talk to you for a sec?
Eh?
Who are you?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami, the detective your mother hired. Oh, right. Mom did mention something about that. She can be so dramatic.
No.
Well, her worries may not be as unfounded as you think. What do you mean? This is gonna have to be convincing. How should I lead into this? Well, let's talk about that coffee powder, then. That cup of coffee you just drank, did you add sugar by any chance?
Yeah.
No, I take my coffee black. Well, that's a bit strange, because there was a white substance on the edge of your cup. To make matters worse, it smelled of garlic, which is not far from a poison called arsenic. Arsenic? I haven't run any tests or anything, but I understand you've been feeling ill for some time, am I right? You should know, nausea and stomach pains are symptoms consistent with the ingestion of arsenic. No way. It could be a coincidence, right? And what about the untimely death of her second husband? Sir, you're aware your wife has been divorced 3 times, aren't you? Yes, I'm aware. I didn't tell my mother that, though. Were you also aware her second husband died of poisoning? What? I'm guessing that's new to you, then. Well, I'm sure it wasn't something she wanted to talk about. Listen, detective, I know what you're getting at, but I trust my wife, and I'm not gonna stop. Doesn't sound like I'm gonna get through to him. Is it true that you've been in a series of unfortunate accidents lately, sir? Have you considered the possibility that someone could be causing them?
What?
You're a persistent one, aren't you? That said, have you noticed anything unusual? Well, sometimes on my commute home from work, I feel like I'm being followed by a man. That's interesting. When was the most recent time you felt that? Let's see. Oh, I remember now. It was the one day I headed straight home without visiting Kiriko-chan at the cafe. In other words, on days Kiriko-san is off duty. And do you ever feel endangered when you're being followed? Well, I wrote it all off, but I did notice that a brick fell from a window once and got pushed into the street.
Huh?
Wait, what? You wrote all that off as a coincidence? You don't think the stalker might have anything to do with it? But who would be out to get me? I don't know, but I think maybe it's time we find out. But how? Well, the ideal way would be to lure him into a place where he thinks you're alone. Okay, how about... maybe I could bait him into an alley?
Huh?
Are you sure you want to take that risk?
Hi.
It'll prove my wife is innocent in all this, I'll do anything. Fair enough, then I'll follow the stalker from behind. But can you give me any more details on the guy you think is following you? Well, he was smallish, about 5'2", but he wore a hoodie and sunglasses to hide his face. That's pretty suspicious. And where's this company you work for located, Kojiro-san? It's called Kita Electric, right here in Kamurocho. So I should just find the nearest alley, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Don't try to drag him too far. Nice. Kojiro-san is off from work. Kojiro-san, you just need to act natural. Start walking when I give the signal. Got it. Okay, now to find our guy. I heard a cat somewhere. Am I gonna be able to find that cat? Oh, there you are. The short hooded guy. You? There, that's him. Ojiro-san, I got the guy in my sights. Start walking and don't look back. Okay, but you'll save me if something goes wrong, right? Who do you think we are? Of course we will. Let's go hide. As long as you're... Bit funny tailing somebody who's tailing somebody else. Got a little bit of a tail train going on here. Damn, I can't hide behind this. Seems like it would have been perfect to hide behind. Alright, now I get to just watch you for a little bit. Didn't even leave my sights, honey. I was going for a run. Oh shit, you actually do see me. From all the way over here. Alright, it should be far enough away that we can move in a bit closer. Should be able to make it to the next... Uh-oh, that's a problem. Okay. Play it natural, try to hide. I was gonna try and make it to the next signpost, but... Nope. Alright, he's on the move again. I need to be careful where I'm going, because... any suspicion I raise could be deadly at this point. I don't really have a good place. Maybe behind here? Yeah, here works. Looks like he took a left. Our mystery person here. Oop. And looks like you turned left into this alley. Yep, there's our suspicious man. And this only leads to a dead end. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Wait, aren't you the other waiter at the cafe? Minami-kun, you work with Kiriko-chan, right? That explains how easy it was to get poison into your coffee, Kojiro-san. Shit, you're dead. Yagami-san, stay back and go call the cops. Okay.
Not a wise choice.
Alright, let's take this chuckle fuck down. I think it's a job for Tiger style. Bye. Why? Why were you trying to kill Kojiro-san? Because he was in the way between me and Kiriko-chan. In the way? What's your relationship with her anyway? My relationship? It's destiny. Destiny that we would be together.
Huh?
What? I just need him gone, and then Kiriko-chan will be mine. Stop your squirming. Let go of me, damn you.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, are you okay? What in the world just happened? I'm not completely sure myself, but I'm sure the cops are going to take their time finding out. Well, apparently, Kiriko-chan rejected that waiter 3 years back. He's been stalking her ever since, even getting jobs at the same place she does. Didn't that bother Kiriko-chan? Well, people confess their love for her all the time. To her all the time. She didn't think much of it, I guess. That's a unique problem to have. I guess he finally snapped, though, and convinced himself I was the problem. And that certainly explains why I've had so many near-fatal encounters. He kept surviving them, so he finally resorted to poison. Do you think he killed her second husband as well? I'd be willing to bet on it, but I suppose we'll find out after they interrogate him. He's probably tried to kill every guy who got between him and Kiriko-chan. And here I was suspecting Kiriko-san. I'm such a horrible mother. That's not true, Mom. You just didn't get a chance to get to know her yet. I think she's easily misunderstood. I can see why. I'm impressed, Kojiro-san. Your trust in Kiriko-san didn't waver for a moment. Of course not. I'm her husband. Yagami-san, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. No problem. I hope you two have a wonderful future together. Free of accidents. Well, I can only hope for the best for those two. I don't think there's much other sub-stories to do, unless a new one's popped up in the Yagami Detective Agency. I guess I could check that really quick while we're here. We've been knocking out sub-stories left, right, and center. Also go ahead and grab a bite of whatever's in the fridge. Oh, we have Please Find My Son. Okay. How many side cases have I done? Almost 20. Okay. Well, we're making good headway through them in any case. But I think now is a good time to take a break. We're gonna go to break, and when we come back, more Judgment. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, back into it. Thought we were a lawyer. Why are we detective like a private? Well, we were a lawyer. Once upon a time. But then we decided that detective life was the life for us. I mean, who would... How exciting would a game about courtroom cases be, anyway? Like, who would make some kind of game like that? Are you the client?
This is Yagami.
Hi, I'm Yagami. Are you Ohata-san by any chance?
Here.
Yes, that's me. I'm sorry for the sudden request.
No.
No problem. I understand that these things are urgent sometimes. What can I do for you? I need you to find my son.
Huh?
Your son is missing? Is he lost or kidnapped? Oh no, nothing of the sort. Then what are we talking about here? He's playing hide and seek, and I'd like you to find him. Dangerous hide and seek.
Hmm?
Wait, what? He's hiding from you? Precisely. My son's name is Ayumu. He turned 6 this year. Hide and seek is his favorite game right now. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but maybe you should find him then? Oh, yes, I agree, but I have to be getting to work right now. Can your wife pitch in or anything? Nah, we divorced 3 years ago. I'm a single father. Fine, but all the same, is this really something you need to hire a detective for? Well, Ayumu is pretty good, actually. It's always a real hassle to find him. Last time, he was hiding in the women's restroom, and I never would have found him.
Hmm?
How did you find him, then? Ayumu has a cell phone on him at all times, in case of emergencies, mostly. He likes to send me pictures as a hint for his hiding places. Usually it's enough to go on, but I really don't have time for this today. 6-year-old sending his father hide-and-seek hints on his cell. Welcome to the future, I guess. Yagami-san, I'm happy to pay your fee for this. 80,000 yen. Will you take the job? Well, I guess a paycheck is a paycheck. Thank you. Let me just send you the hint I got from Ayumu about where he is. Thanks. No, thank you. I really have to be getting to work now. I have to find a kid playing hide-and-seek from his father. This is a new one. Where the picture I got from Ayumu. Let's see what this looks like here. That looks like that empty lot in the Champion District. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. It does look like one of those, like, dead-end alleyways, though. That I sometimes see. The Champion District is the one I'm leaning towards right now. Let's head over and see if we can spot him. Oh shit.
Last week.
Punch! Let's do a few more wall hops. Build up that counter a little bit more.
And stay down.
I'm a marathon man now. I guess first let's swing by here and do the next plot beat. Since we're in the area. I got you your
Hey,
meal
pal,
ticket.
how'd it go? Get me one of those sweet VR prizes?
Got you one.
Cake.
Whoa, for real? I wasn't expecting you to actually win. Anyways, I asked around about your red-nosed fella. Still don't know where he is, but I did find who might.
Yeah?
At least that's what they told me. Oh, and speak of the devil.
You're the one looking for that homeless guy? Yeah? You find him?
No, not yet.
Try heading over to the children's park then. Some volunteers are handing out free food. All the hungry homeless of Kamurocho will be there.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't mention it. See ya.
Children's Park, then. Alright, let's go play a game of hide and seek first. Ooh.
Yo, it's Kaito. Where are you?
On my way to the children's park. Think I might run into the thief.
You mean the guy who robbed us is still in town?
Not sure, but even if he isn't, I might find a lead or two. According to Ayabe, the thief was a homeless guy by the name of Red Nose.
You're saying a bum took our money?
Looks like it. No clue if he's still alive, though. After Higashi got to him, that is.
Right. Well, I'm in. See you at the children's park, yeah?
Well... Oh yeah, I never did, because I got the picture asked for. Hello, Red Lion, welcome in! Support fan games. Seems like as good a plan as any. What were you up to? I presume, based on the raid message, you were doing some sort of fan game. For those coming in, let me get you your shout out here.
What a waste.
Boop, boop, boop. There you go. For those coming in for the raid, we are playing through Judgment. Been side case after side case, pretty much, for a lot of today. Haven't really made a whole lot of story progress, but we are knocking out a lot of the side stuff we need to do.
Really, guys?
Hey.
Alright, here's that picture. Hiranuma-san, I got it. Here's Brand-sama. Oh, thanks, Yagami-san. This picture is actually kind of nice. Tasteful, even. Don't ask me why, it just is. Makes for good writing.
What?
Here, for a job well done. Thank you. Should be the one thanking you. You were definitely the man for the job. I hope we can work together again. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Thanks again. I'll contact you again if I ever need some help. Actually, how about right now? You got another job for me? You can get some photos for me again. Sure, but what kind of photo are we talking about this time? A crow.
Huh?
A crow. What for? It's not just any ordinary crow. I'm looking for the rare and fabled white crow. A white crow? Not sure I'm buying that. At first, I couldn't believe it either. But then all these witnesses started showing up, so I figured it might be real. I bet people would lose their minds if they happen to see it for themselves. Bunch of games are either ROM hacks or, in the case of my newfound obsession, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. I've played Ring Racers before. I heard that one get a lot of buzz. Is it just some kind of rare genetic anomaly?
Yeah?
Rare doesn't even begin to describe it. I did some research, and it turns out the odds of a white crow being born is 1 in 100,000 or lower. On top of that, white crows generally get neglected by their parents and die young, which only adds to their rarity. Damn, even the world of crows is rough. Yeah, and even if they get lucky and make it to adulthood, a harsh fate awaits these survivors. Might be because of their different plumage, but white crows get bullied by the others and excluded from the flock. That's harsh. It is. Even among crows, those who don't blend in are forced to live in hardship.
Hey.
Well, where was this bird last seen? I'm not sure. Each of the witnesses' testimonies have it pegged for a different location. But all the reports agree that the crow can only be found way up in the sky. Alone. You'll need to go somewhere with a very high vantage point to find it. Sure, but don't you think that's going to make it difficult to get a clear shot? Yeah, so take a super zoom lens with you in order to get a clear shot. It'd be great if you could capture it in the center of the frame, if at all possible. Sounds kind of difficult. I'll give it a shot, though.
山美さん
Great, but I want this shot against the night sky. At night? But why? All the witnesses happen to see it at night. It seems that the white crow hides during the daytime. Crows aren't nocturnal, though, are they? Nope. If anything, they usually sleep at night. But this one might have learned to hunt on its own, so as to avoid interference from the other crows. It's not a lone wolf, but a lone crow. Well, I guess that's all I need to know. But man, I gotta say, this sounds like a wild goose chase. Not goose, crow. But I'll bump up your payment then. Let's make it 100,000 yen and call it even. Best of luck to you now. I guess I'll climb as high as I can once it gets dark out. The top floor of Kamuro Theater has a pretty high vantage point. There's also the rooftop of that one building on Tenkaichi Street. Gotta head behind Stardust to get up there. That's all fine and good, but doesn't really do much for us during the daytime, so that's something we'll just have to keep in our back pocket to do sometime later. Based on that picture, Ayamu should be around here somewhere. I should search the area. Oh, I see a QR code as well. A few QR codes, even. Okay. Well, first of all, cat. Okay, so picture's pointing this way, which means it'd be on the opposite side. There you are. How'd you get up there?
Huh?
Whoa, is that the kid? That's pretty dangerous. I have to get him down before something awful happens. Hey, are you Ayumu-kun? I've been looking for you. Who are you? Oh, your dad couldn't make it out today, so he sent me to find you instead. Huh? Dad isn't coming? Hey, it's pretty dangerous up there. Why don't you come down so we can talk? Okay. So my dad really isn't coming? I sent him the picture and everything. Yeah, he had some important work to do, buddy. Oh, okay. I understand. Do you want me to help you get home? Nope. I can do it myself. Are you sure? Yeah, I do it all the time. See you later, mister. This is a dad just neglecting his son for work? Seems pretty upset that it wasn't his father who found him. Guess I better call Ohada-san.
Hello?
Hello, this is Yagami. Oh, Yagami-san. Were you able to find Ayamu? Yes, just now. I offered to get him home, but he seemed to know the way just fine, so... I see. That's okay. Boys will be boys. Ayamu is such a handful sometimes. Hey, I'm at work right now, so I'll send you your payment digitally. Sounds good. And I guess that wraps this up. Thank you again. Can't help but wonder if Ayamu-kun made it home. Poor kid, though. Alright, let's get that drone ready, because there are a few pictures we can take here. Saw 2 QR codes, after all. Looks like that one unlocked a new ability. So, are there any more in the area? I think we're mostly good. Alright, off to Children's Park now. The quality wire and a rusted electrical wire. Now.
Must we?
Let's finish this!
Might as well get a few more EX takedowns done.
And stay down.
Work on more things in that completion list. I feel like there wouldn't be any new cases again to the law office, because we just cleaned up the ones that were there, but it is on the way to Children's Park, so I could pop in really fast and see if any new ones have shown up. Guess I wouldn't hurt any. Got anything new, sorry? I'm guessing no. No, we still have that ghost capture request, but it has to be night for that, so we'll be waiting on that one a bit. Alright, to Children's Park we go. Was it already nighttime now? Well, maybe I'll be able to do some of those nighttime activities I was just talking about.
Sorry about this. Looks like they weren't handing out food after all. My bad.
What's the big idea here?
So we're doing this instead?
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards!
Well, let's swing this bench around instead. You want to do things the hard way? We'll do things the hard way. Go wall jump. Oh, missed with that. That's fine, though.
You guys are getting old for this. Why'd you attack me?
We wanted to know who you are. Why would someone want to know about Red Nose now?
So, you're a friend of his? Is he still alive?
No. Hasn't been for a while now.
When'd he die?
About a year ago, someone found them floating face up in the sewer. Body was all shot up with bullet holes.
Shot? Did you go to the police? No, of course not.
What are the cops gonna do for us? Dead bum in a ditch is just more paperwork for them. Either way, his body's long gone. But we still want to find out what happened to him. That's the best funeral we can give him now.
Right.
So the friend got murdered, and they couldn't do a damn thing about it.
Don't have a clue who killed him, though. Or why. All we remember is that a year ago, some Tojo clan Yakuza was looking for him.
Must be Higashi. And is that Yakuza the one who killed Red Nose?
Not sure. Those types are kinda out of our league, you know? We thought if anyone would know something, it'd be you. That's why we...
Sorry, but my buddy here's got more fight in him than some random Yakuza. Fighting's been the only constant thing in his life. That's Kamurocho for you.
You're late, Kaito-san.
Is this the guy who was looking for Red Nose?
Yep, that's him. Not a doubt in my mind.
So, a year ago, Higashi took the money back from Red Nose and returned it to the Matsugane family. Around the same time, Red Nose turns up ice cold in the sewer. Who do you think killed him?
I just can't believe it. Higashi's not a murderer. Where would he have even gotten a gun?
There are ways. This is Kamurocho, remember?
I'm gonna go talk to Higashi. You're coming too, right, Kaito-san? Don't you want to know what happened?
Okay, I'll cop.
Let's head to Charles then.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is nighttime now, but with Kaito with us, I do not expect we're going to be able to do much at all when it comes to all of our side activities. Maybe we'll split off later and then I can take care of business.
Where'd you go?
Alright, well, let's... head up to Charles. See what Higashi has to say. Let's take some cheap plastic. Oh, damn it. Of course, it couldn't be that easy. Oh, thanks for taking care of that, Kaito.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Into Charles.
Higashi-san! Yagami's here, and Kaito's with him.
Wow. Never thought I'd see you roll in here. Kaito-san.
Only seemed fair after what you pulled. Look, we need to talk.
And about what, exactly?
Higashi. Red Nose. Did you kill him last year?
Who?
Don't play dumb. The guy who broke into the Matsugane family office. Look, we already know you got the money back from him. And not long after, Red Nose turned up dead in the sewers. As for the cause, it seems he'd been shot.
Higashi-san!
Motherfucker. How dare you?
I need you to answer me. Did you kill Red Nose or not?
Start talking, Higashi!
I did it for you, man. If I could have just gotten the money, maybe they wouldn't have kicked you out of the fucking family. I was ready to do whatever I needed to do.
For Kaito, huh? If you really mean it, then drop the goddamn gun!
Not a chance!
So it's all on the table. You really gonna kill us, huh, Higashi?
It's over. You don't have enough bullets in that damn gun. You can't kill us all.
What a power move that is, Yagami.
Bastard! The hell you doing? Take him out!
Thanks for that. Now go!
Fuck you!
God damn, that felt good. Come on!
Yeah. This is what I'd pay you for, Kaito-san.
Fuck yeah!
Oro Higashi. Gonna make a bit of a mess in your arcade. Hope you don't mind. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, if I can take out all the mooks. Yeah, now we can go into Tiger style and just wreck house on you at this point. boss fighters are gonna be... Oh god, yep, that inflicts mortal wounds. I was hoping to avoid that. Well, not much I can do about that at this point. So maybe I'm gonna be due for healing off those mortal wounds sooner rather than later now. Yeah.
I didn't kill him.
What?
I'm not the one who murdered Rednose.
Then who the hell was it?
Red Nose must have had a contact in the Matsugane family. That's the only way he got away with it. And whoever that contact was gave him all sorts of info. When security was light, where the safe was, not to mention when there'd be the most money. There's no way you steal from the Yakuza without some help. So, is Red Nose's contact the one who killed him? To cover it all up?
Probably.
But who would have done something like that? Stealing their own family's money.
It wasn't about the money.
Huh?
They wanted to rub you out of the picture, Kaito. That's why it happened when you were on guard duty.
To rub me out? If that's it, then the contact must have been...
Yeah. Captain Hamura.
That
You
bastard.
were the only thing between him and total control of the family. With you gone, he could consolidate his power. At least that's how he saw it.
And he wasn't wrong. Just look at it now.
Yeah. Nobody can stand up to the captain anymore. With the power and money he's got, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
So Hamura staged a robbery and pinned it on Kaito-san to get him expelled. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
How exactly did Red Nose die? You know, don't you, Higashi?
It was the day after the 100 mil went missing. After Kaito Aniki got expelled. I bought some info from a dirty cop. Led me right to the name Red Nose. I asked all around town. Till eventually I ended up down in the sewers. But me and Red Nose, we weren't the only two there.
You found Hamura, didn't you?
They were making a deal. Hamura was gonna get 90 mil. Red Nose would have walked away alive. And 10 million yen richer at that. Should have been all wrapped up, clean and easy.
And yet...
Who's there? Come out!
Hamura, is that him? It's Higashi, sir! Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Higashi, what in the fuck are you doing here? Are you alone?
I don't know if you realize, but that's the guy. That's Red Nose. He stole the 100 mil from our office.
Sorry, Red Nose. This is nothing personal.
Captain?
How's it going, Techie? As you can see, we just killed a man.
That really a good idea? Tell me, how'd you find out Red Nose was the thief?
Well, I guess he's still moving, so he's not killed.
Well,
At this moment.
what was I supposed to do? I told him everything. How I was in the office when the thief broke in and stole the money. How I bought police info from Ayabe and followed the trail to Red Nose. I kept talking. like my fucking life depended on it. Probably did, to be honest.
Real insightful. You did all that so you could clear your buddy Kaito's name, huh? Aren't you just the most loyal boy in town?
Please, don't shoot. Whatever it is you want. I'm begging you, Captain.
But Captain, hold on. You sure? Probably right. You want to stay alive, you show us some loyalty. Prove yourself once and for all.
But how? How can I?
Here's how.
What?
He wouldn't have had to die if you didn't show your sorry face. Not only that, he would have walked away 10 million richer. Poor son of a bitch. His blood's on your hands, you know.
No!
Oh, wow. You scream like a fucking whore. Kind of a turn on, to be honest. What are you so upset for? You're finally a real Yakuza now.
So you really didn't kill him, huh?
No. But people know I was out looking for him. My prints are all over the gun, too. No matter how you look at it. I don't got an alibi.
True, the cops probably would suspect him.
You said it yourself. I look like a real Yakuza now. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, what if we told Matsugane-san about this? Think he could put the squeeze on Hamura?
Not a chance. The boss can't stop him anymore. Telling him would just make things worse. That's why Higashi kept it a secret. Tough as it sounds, it was the right move.
Right. Hell of a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go, Kaito-san.
Hmm?
This is between the two of you now. I'm sure you've got a lot to catch up on.
Not sure what it is. I just can't stand that guy.
Yeah?
I mean, he's known you way longer than I have. And the boss has his back, even though he never swore up. I don't know. Something's just off about him.
Hey, you ever hear what happened to his dad?
Nope. What happened?
Let me start from the beginning. From what I've heard, he was a stand-up guy. Taught him kung fu and everything. He was a lawyer too.
Oh yeah?
Things changed when Tak was 15. His dad took a dead-to-rights murder case and actually managed to get an acquittal. One of the victim's relatives wasn't too happy about that, though.
Huh?
When Tak was younger,
Backstory
his
time.
parents were both stabbed to death. Tak was at a friend's house when it happened. He was there to avoid them. Pissed about the hours they were working. But maybe if he'd been home, maybe he could have done something. Anything. Maybe his parents would still be alive.
So this guy who killed the family... They ever catch him?
He hung himself at the scene of the crime. Tragic doesn't even begin to describe it. Tak ended up coming to Kamurocho right after that. Didn't want any help from his relatives, neither. So, he lied about his age, and snagged a job at Tender.
Got it. So that's when he met you, huh?
Yeah. And if you want the truth, I wasn't too big on the guy at first either. I was pretty green at the time, too. But here comes this 15-year-old punk picking a fight with a Yakuza my size. The balls on that one.
Probably thought he stood a chance.
Probably. Until I broke his nose. But no matter how much he gets beaten down, Tak's not the kind of guy to give up. Every time I beat the crap out of him, he'd act like it was no big deal.
Sounds right for Yagami.
Then one day, and I couldn't tell you why, Matsugane-san took a shine to him. This weird father-son thing just kind of happened. Tak wouldn't listen to anyone else. For me and you, becoming Yakuza was our only choice. But for him, it was different. And if I had to guess, the boss could see that. And that's why he took him in. Tak didn't let him down, though. Ended up passing the bar exam not long after.
I remember. Wasn't too pleased with it myself. But that's all in the past. It's different now. He's a dead man walking. What do you and Matsugane-san still see in him?
I could ask the same question about a guy who got kicked out for letting his safe get robbed. Kamurocho chews up guys like us. And when it spits you out, you're right back on the street. But me and him, we grew up here. We don't have another home. So even if it means butting heads with Captain Hamura, we're gonna see this shit through.
Aniki. The captain's word is absolute. At least for now. But if he ever gave the order to off you, I might have to think twice about it.
I think I can live with that.
They bonded. Oh, that's the end of the chapter 2.
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Chapter 4, Skeletons in the Closet.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No. I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job! Got a light?
Yeah.
Cap's awfully tense lately. Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
Die!
Well, that's a start to this chapter.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that? Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
So it's Kamurocho then. Guessing no new jobs? Nope. Actually, not that many left, at least for the detective agency. And who's calling?
Hello?
Hello, this is Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you gotta help me. Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Genda Law Office. Huh? What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You gotta get down here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right there. I guess we can check on the Genda Law Office. Is there anything else that might be open to us? There's a few new side cases, for one. Got one here and then one over here in the Champion District. Well, maybe we can start by getting those done. This is like a good start to the chapter, you know, clean up some side cases. Keep our business nice and tidy. Ninja climbing Kamuro Hills. $5 says that was Ryan. Sounds like something Ryan Acosta would do. Alright, let's start over here in the Champion District, since this is a bit further out. What's happening here?
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm Tatsuo, and I own the bar just over there. You look thirsty, my friend.
Hmm?
Do I? Only 2,000 yen for a drink. What do you say? Oh, he's a barker. Hey, come on, man. I'm in serious trouble right now. A big party just canceled on me, and I'm so screwed if I don't fill some tables. So please, can't you hear me out? Like I said, I run that bar over there with my wife. It's got a real nice vibe and pretty good food, if I do say so myself. Losing customers like this has put us in a real pinch. If you have a drink, you'll really be helping us out. Damn, this guy's not giving up, is he? Just 2,000 yen, right? Totally, it's a panic sale. You won't regret it. Sure. Fine, just one drink. Now we're talking. Please, right this way. Anything about this turns sketchy, I'm walking right out the door. Oh, what's this, a customer? You're darn right, Maki. Caught this guy wandering right outside and offered him a drink. Honey, don't tell me. Were you out there harassing people again? Didn't I tell you it's against the law? Shut up, woman. It's my bar and I'll do what I want. Oh, it's your bar, is it? What if I stop helping you with it, then? Oh, really? You're the one who needs the cash to fund your host club addiction. I haven't gone to a host club in forever. And I've worked more than enough to make up for it. How did I manage to walk into a marital spat? You're ridiculous. I'm going to go have a drink. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. That must have been terribly awkward for you. I don't want to keep you.
No.
No, it's fine. I don't mind ordering the drink I said I would. What would you like, sir? You have any recommendations? We actually just restocked some top-shelf whiskey today. We can barely keep this stuff in the house. Seems like it's a good bargain for a great taste, if you ask me. Sounds right up my alley. Okay, coming right up. Thanks for the drink. It was nice. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Come back anytime. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but we don't take cards. Can I ask you to pay in cash?
Yep.
Sure, I got 2,000 yen on me. 100,000?
Huh?
Wait, why is this bill for 100,000 yen?
Hey.
You sure that's right? Really? Did I put the wrong price? Oh, I'm afraid not, sir. Everything looks correct to me.
Huh?
What? 100,000 yen. In cash, please. They got me. These conniving... They ripped me off. Entrapment. Oh, sir, are you unable to pay?
Huh?
Back it up a sec. Any way you slice it, 100,000 for a shot of whiskey is ridiculous. Your husband said the prices were reasonable. They are reasonable, sir, but I've included the service fee for my world-class bartending. You listening to me? Your husband said it was a 2,000 yen drink. Oh, my husband has no idea what we charge. I keep telling him to stop quoting prices. That stupid man. Look at him causing such misunderstandings. You're shameless. That fight earlier was just to lower my guard, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you would, the check, sir. Police are gonna catch on to this, you know. Please, the police don't have time to deal with civil affairs in this town. They wouldn't come if you reported me. She knows the game too well. Damn it. Sir, I have plans after this, so if you don't mind, can you please close your tab?
Huh?
Think I'm just gonna cough up that kind of money?
Huh?
Eh? Go pay, I'll stab myself. And who do you think they'll blame?
Huh?
What? You really ready to pay the price for stabbing a poor, defenseless woman? You wouldn't. Oh, but I would. I'll scream and then stab myself right here. Guess we don't have much of a choice but to do so. Fine, I'll pay. Just lower the knife. 100,000, not a yen less. Gotta buy some time. Is there no other way? Nothing I can see?
Uh-huh.
Let's see what we got here.
What the?
She's sure wearing a lot of makeup tonight. And it's immaculate. She couldn't do this every day, could she? I see you sizing me up, pretty boy. I'm quite a catch, huh? Got me on a good night. So she did go the extra mile tonight. If you keep staring, I'm going to add it to your tab.
Huh?
What, you think I'll give you even more? Even beauty has its price, sweetie. In fact, now I look at you, you're handsome. In a rugged sort of way. Would you like to pay physically? No, no, I'll give you your money. This woman's something else. Also, cat.
Suspicious.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. Pretty dressed up tonight. That necklace is the star of the ensemble, too. Are you eyeing my necklace? I like to wear this one on special occasions. Special occasions? Oh, don't worry, it's got nothing to do with you. But if you want to fantasize about my body and my necklace later tonight, you're welcome to it. Hell no. Special occasion tonight, huh? That must mean she's meeting someone. She meeting her husband? Or someone else? Maybe this will be my lucky break. It'll be completely harmless, but if it's not, I'll have my bargaining chip. I'm desperate here. What else do we got here? The ring I can see, it's her right hand. Yeah, if we look on her right hand, well, it's hard to see like this. There we go. Or her left hand. That mean your wedding ring is usually on? If so, that means she's taking it off specifically for tonight. Maybe this woman is about to go have an affair. If I could just get evidence of that, I could use it to negotiate the return of my money. Hey, how long are you gonna stare into space? Pay up already. Pisses me off to no end, but I think I should just pay her. For now. Shit, you got me, lady. But don't think for a second that this is over. I'll get my money back my own way. She's right that the police would never bother with fraud like this, so I guess I'll have to stoop to her level. If I catch her in the middle of an affair, that'll be all the bargaining chips I need. I just got off work, darling. Yep, I'm good. I'll see you soon. Just laying the charm on thick. That had to have been a guy on the other end. This is looking more and more like I might just get the affair I'm after. Yep. Trailing this lady's the right call. I'll get my money back, and she'll pay for taking it.
Nice.
Alright, just gotta follow her without getting seen. We're back to our tailing ways. See if I can get behind this car. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, hide here. Should be a good hiding spot. Oh, fuck. Alright, hide here. And then she breaks off into a run. Oh, fuck. Hide here. Alright, where are you going now? Taking a turn. Probably gonna be a bit tough. Find a hiding spot here, so I'll take the plunge and start walking forward. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Were you waiting long, baby? Oh no, I just got here. It's been so long, hasn't it, Tsubasa? So, do you have anything long you want to give me? Damn, Maki, it's only been 3 days, hasn't it? Ah, she's seeing that host. No wonder she needed 100,000 yen. These guys aren't cheap. So you took off your ring. Proud of you. Oh, Tsubasa, I'm a virgin every night for you. Really? That mean you want me to pop that cherry tonight? Mm-hmm. Give you every part of me.
Nah.
Wow, dude. He's just doing his job, but he keeps up with her like it's nothing. Alright, I need a good pick at this. Something she can't talk her way out of. Get that camera raised. Bingo.
Nice.
Nice. She's not going to be able to deny anything when this is close. When it's this close. Or her husband should stop going to the host clubs. I think I've got the perfect angle for this.
Hey.
Oh, ma'am. Did I catch you feeling thirsty? You, what are you doing here? What do you think of this pic? Your face came out really nice, I think. What? Didn't you tell your husband you quit the host club thing? I wonder what he'd think about this photo. Hand that over. Whoa, let's not get grabby. Hey, who the hell are you? Nobody in particular, cougar bait. Would you say this is just part of the job? Tsubasa loves me, you moron. Yeah, totally, Maki. Then why don't you kick this guy's ass for me? You said you'd work out, didn't you? Wait, what? I'll give you 50,000. No, make it 100,000. Sounds like a good deal to me. So he's in it for the paycheck after all. Let's go, asshole. You think you can step up to my lady like that? I'll go easy on you if you don't hit my face.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I make you no promises on that front. Bye-bye. Ow, I told you not to touch my face. Tsubasa, are you okay?
Hey.
Well, ma'am, what's next on your list? I'll give you 50,000. Just delete that picture. I say we make it 100,000. That much? It's just a picture. Sure, but the picture comes cheap. But there's a service fee for deleting it. And my world-class photography. So that's Sarah. You sizing me up, you creep? Just thinking you might still have the money you ripped off me, right? Why not just return that? Fine, I'll give it back. Just don't tell my husband about this.
No.
Oh, hello. Yo, you look like you need a drink, man. Oh. Crap. Maki, what were you doing with that guy? Oh, nothing. Don't tell me you were at that host club again. No, why would I? What is it then, huh? I'm sorry. Glad I got my money back, but I'm annoyed for getting conned in the first place. More myself than anything. Just goes to show you can't let your guard down in Kamurocho. No matter how well you think you know it. Kamurocho do be a dangerous place. Unfortunately. Very easy to fall in one of those tricks if you're not careful. Now what's going on here? We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. They're still looking for into that bombing. According to newly released police reports, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. Police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious persons or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth, and so basically, they're still hoping to find a lead. A blocked number? Could it be from the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble, but should I? Of course you should, Yagami.
Hello?
Hello? The police are useless. Wouldn't you agree, Yagami-san? The mad bomber strikes again. Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? That's none of your business. Ha ha ha. Don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Shut the hell up. You sure it's wise to take this attitude with me? Or would you rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? What? Haha, that certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes. The city should have sunk by now. What? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? Criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. I like your style, Yagami-san. While I would love to debate this further, I'm afraid time's running short. Let's get started, shall we? You bastard. This new bomb I've set up in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. An ox in an inn. 5 minutes, Yagami-san. Clock's ticking. Shit, not again. An ox at the inn. I have to think. Well, what's implied to me by inn is hotel district. Because, you know, inn, hotel, kind of synonymous. So I think we should begin our search there. Well, there we have it. There's a bomb. An ox in an inn. Must have meant the Akaoshimaru in the hotel district. Where's the bomb? There, found it. Same design. I'll just pull the wire out like last time. There, did it stop? Yes, the countdown stopped. Phew. Didn't go off. You need to stop this. Wonderful. You've done wonderfully, young Yagami-san. Listen, you son of a... Hold your tongue. If you want something to blame, blame Kamurocho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't happen if Kamurocho had invested properly in its security system. The automation of our lives. The citizens who accept it. The whole country's at fault. Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad that nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time. Next time? Hey! He's still not done with this? What's his goal here? Damn it. Well, we did find the bomb. I guess we're not done quite yet here. But we are done for now. Let's see what's going on at the law office. Hoshino-kun, what's going on?
Huh?
Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already.
Huh?
I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying.
Hey. Yagami-san!
What's happening? Yagami-san, you came.
Yagami-kun.
Hi, Mafu. You're here as well? Mafu's here too? Hoshino-kun, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Saori-san and Mafu-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go. What's Hoshino being suspected of? Hoshino-kun, what does Saori-san think you did? I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
This is not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Goto Jacho. It was a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get.
Huh?
Huh? Is this really happening right now? And why is Mafuyu here? In that case, why is Mafuyu involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this. Sayori's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is? And why is Hoshino being suspected? Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at that time. It was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. And presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. There were no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning, then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Sayori-san was the last to arrive. And that's when I discovered my cake was gone. That would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office.
No.
No way, Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although I guess he wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true.
Hey!
You're up against the wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Mafuyu-san, please. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Objection! If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious, too.
Huh?
Excuse me, did you just yell objection for the fun of it?
Hey.
And do you care to tell the court what you mean by that little comment? After Mafuyu-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom. And let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time.
Huh?
Why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that?
Yes.
Yes, you skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. So you figured you'd just peek at the fridge, and that's when you discover an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're up.
Hmm?
I am? Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Sayori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one.
Please?
I'm counting on you. Okay. Apparently, this is really happening. So in the first place, a good lawyer starts as the crime scene. Wonder if the wrapper is still in the trash. Justice is sweet. Cat. Alright, so let's start with the bin.
Suspicious.
Seeing that the trash can is empty, it's usually bursting at the seams.
Okay.
We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who is in charge of it today? Genda-sensei.
Huh?
Huh? Even Genda-sensei pitches in? Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Sayori-san made him do it.
Yagami-san.
Genda-sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash. So I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? They say he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, the other trash cans are empty too. Seems Genda-sensei takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Thanks for checking. Well, this cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open. Cake wrapper, kitchen, and fridge.
Hmm?
Let's start with the fridge. So this is the refrigerator where the crime happened. Hmm? The ice tray is melted, or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. And why did it melt? That's interesting. What we got here? No wrappers, so it looks like we got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted. Those are Sari-san's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Sari-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. Well, there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason? Alright, I guess we got all the evidence we need. This really is happening, isn't it? Yagami-san, finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing.
Huh?
The hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course. Mafu, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine, I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through.
Please.
The court is now in session for defendant Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly on the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I've been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it? Me. Mafi really ate the cake, then something should exist is missing. The empty cans prove that. Because there's no wrapper for the cake. Trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning.
Okay.
Yes, Genda-sensei was the first one in the office today. And that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means, if Mafi had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper afterward. And since we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty...
Hey.
Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we thoroughly searched every trash can. They're all clean as a whistle. I see, this is pretty conclusive evidence.
Nope.
Hold it, Sari-san. I can present a counter-argument here.
Okay.
Court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in a trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami-kun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document on Sari's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage.
Huh?
Relevance, prosecutor? It seems there was a blackout last night scheduled from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next morning. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
Well, I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. And that means... Precisely. If the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right, and there's no way anyone would go through eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Oh, hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. No way! Nope, I've got an objection. Objection. Excuse me. Does the defense have further arguments?
Yep.
Yes. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. It's the milk cartons. Milk Sari-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons, to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider what would drive Genda-sensei to do this. Why would he discard the 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions. Would have thrown them out because of the power outage.
Check this out.
Power outage.
Well,
Defense, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he probably would throw it away.
oh,
Oh, then... Seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light. Which means the true culprit that ate Sare-san's cake is... It was no one. The cake went bad. No one ate the cake. In other words, there is no culprit to blame.
Huh?
What? I can't believe this.
hey.
You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake. Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Sari said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kinda jumped to conclusions? Hi, Genda. You wanna corroborate my theory? Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami Mafuyu-kun? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days. It's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know. Ugh.
Oh.
I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shirosake-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. The irony of it all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. And I sentenced Sare-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. My defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. I've gotta say, though, I'm pretty shocked. Sare-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved... You have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. A pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Archer's pretty tense right now. No thanks to the Matsugane family and the Kuroi clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it. I was gonna get dragged into another case on the way. Guessing nothing new is happening on the streets. Doesn't look like it. Let's get going. What's our progress looking like? 22 side cases done. City reputation 26. So, halfway-ish done, we'll say. But alright, let's go find us a Higashi. Higashi? Oh, probably in the back.
Yagami,
Yeah, how's it going, Higashi?
what are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh. Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too.
Are you implying
Safe
they
to
were
say
targeting
the captain
Hamura?
knows who they were really after.
The Curie attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan.
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Well, thanks for the advice. So what, does that mean we gotta go back to Genda Law Office? After we were just there?
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Kasai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakumi-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
Well, good morning to you too, Kasai.
Bastard.
Shitani's gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. No, we haven't really used the taxi much, and I'm sitting on money. A lot of it at that, so might as well put that fast travel to use. Just gotten so used to walking around everywhere in Kamurocho.
Kim-san!
Yakumi-san, I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Oh! Ah! Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, what's your deal?
Just want to fight you, that's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Alright, Honda. Well, don't really have time for this, but I guess at the very least you seem a little bit more of a decent guy than Sai. Oh, fuck. Not that that bar is high or anything. Far from it. Ooh, that actually hurts quite a bit. Oh, boy. Okay. I might want to heal. Still haven't gotten rid of those mortal wounds. They've just kind of been sitting there. I am making zero progress. You know what would actually probably help? A bicycle. That works a bit better.
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let us go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot. Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san.
We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin Four.
The... what?
Oh, it's what they call the four highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the four has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are two more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
That's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Well, that's over. Now for Shintani. Guess we'll deal with that threat level later. Ooh, and there's another friend out here. Oomst. Don't you get smart with me? How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect for swindling me out of my money? I'll respect you when you pay back what you owe. Wouldn't that be more fair? Shh. Think the Keihin gang's just gonna bend over backwards and pay you out the ass, huh? Again with these Keihin gang lunatics. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? Let's step in. Can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey. Oh, what are you doing here? You not only refuse to pay your debt, but you'd even assault your lender? Didn't know you punks could stoop so low. Aw, you feeling sorry for the guy? Then why don't I just punish you in his place?
Must we?
Please, I just got done dealing with Honda. You think you can take me? You alright? Thanks to you, yeah. I take it you're familiar with those punks?
Mm-hmm.
You could say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Damn, well that doesn't sound very pleasant. See, I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking back my money now. Hope you choke on it, you bastard. Now that that's settled, looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we?
This is Yagami.
I guess not. I'm Takayuki Yagami, and I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. A detective, you say? Interesting. I'm Kazufumi Kamaguchi. I run turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. And you were trying to collect from the Keihin gang of all people?
Oh.
Yeah, I should have known they never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time they attacked me either. Low-life bastards. They think they can do whatever the hell they want. Unforgivable. When it comes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. I should let you know, though, those goons weren't the only ones I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders, too. Leaders such as Kenta Kasai and Reiji Honda. They owe me 800,000 yen each. Wait, you lent money to them? Man, you really need to be more careful who you trust.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, no kidding. Say Yagami-san. You're good at tracking people down, yes? Being that you're a detective and all.
Yep.
Well, that is one part of the job. And from what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. Could you track down those 2 imbeciles for me and get my money back?
Huh?
Huh? You really want me to do it? Yeah, I'll pay you for it, of course. I am always running into them one way or another. Alright, I think I can accept your case. Great, you'd be doing me quite a favor. This is the Keihin gang we're talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I'll just have to drag them over to Kamaguchi-san whenever I see their ugly mugs. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better be getting back to the office. See ya. Threat levels on screen. Not only will there be a crazy amount of Keihin gang members wandering around town, but Keihin gang leaders will also show up somewhere in town. Cool, well, we'll worry about that when a time comes where we can, you know, deal with them. Actually, something else I might want to do. Ooh, new skills. Grab that. I need a lot of experience if I want to get the last health boost. I'm gonna grab this now, because I might be able to start working towards that attack boost, and that would be really handy to have. What else would actually be handy in skills? Let's get that, so that way we can increase the amount of items we can hold in our inventory. I think that would be helpful. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Yes, I'll take Madoka, please, or Madoka-chan. Sure like her, don't you? But I must ask, do you have enough money to foot the bill? Money, right. I need to pay for things. 50,000 yen would be nice right about now. Well, I can cover that. Yagami-san, you're back. And you requested me? Of course, who else would I choose? Out of all the girls here, you ended up picking me. That makes me really happy. It's nice to know that doing this will help put an honest person through school.
Nice.
Alright, these drinks are nothing to me. Pour me one of those ass-kicking drinks, Madoka-chan. Coming right up. I can tell this is top shelf. Tastes like that matches the price. Alright, hit me one more. Coming right up. Will you really be okay? Your face is all red. I can still keep going. The drink, if you please. Okay. I know I'm a mess right now, but I guess I've been through worse. You sure can hold your alcohol, Yagami-san. It's like you were built for drinking. By the way, how's the whole tuition thing going? Oh, good. I'm making all my payments and then some. Awesome. That's great to hear. Wait a sec. Are you ordering all these drinks to help me? Huh? Why would you think that? Well, you never do anything perverted. In fact, all you ever do is order a bunch of alcohol. And you're worried about my tuition on top of that. Maybe you're just imagining things? So, here's how apple pie works. Whenever someone requests you or racks up a huge bill, you get a cut of the profit. Let's be upfront with each other, Yagami-san. You're helping me a lot, and I want to know the reason. What can I say other than happy to be of service? Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna need to return the favor somehow. All I really want is for you to relax and enjoy yourself on the job. Don't need much more than that. Lie down and close your eyes. When I say I'm returning a favor, I mean it. Huh? I can't stand the idea of you ordering drinks all the time without letting me give you some kind of service. Alright. Say life is to be experienced, so...
I'm on it.
If you are. Goodness, Yagami-san, you're as stiff as a stone. Catching like that, I am. You're twitching, look at you go. I believe you how knotty your shoulders were. Your back, too. No wonder you were moaning like that. Yeah, and thanks to you, I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Well, that was unexpected. Way to give us the wrong idea. But in an entirely pleasant way. I needed that. Alright, well... let's not put off warning Shintani any further than we have to. Because, I'm sure he's gonna want to know what we found out. Alright, so he's gonna probably want the warning. Oh, for God's sake. These guys are getting really good at blocking, and I'm really not liking it. Not a fan. Bap. Bap.
And stay down.
Is Shintani here? Oh, Shintani-sensei not here? Beats me. What do you need him for? I just want to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good, then I've got the perfect job for you. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post, Yagami. Bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name is Azusa Otaki, and her daughter is Karen. They're set to appear in domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? Poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintai-sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll help.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, ever heard of Shune Oikawa, the lawyer? Oikawa? No, I don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine.
Huh?
Huh? You worked here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good, had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me now. Out of revenge for firing him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He'll probably never learn. The Circle of Law. Anyway, do you know where this mother and her daughter are now? They were here not long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do and I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. Somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. While I'm here, we might as well go get a checkup, because we've taken some mortal damage, and I am not taking the time at all to recover from that, so I gotta go just fix myself up now. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get that done.
Yagami-san.
Need a checkup. 20,000 yen. Considering I'm sitting on what's getting close to 2 million yen, 20,000 yen's nothing to me. Alright. Versus on the other side of town. Well, you know what? No. I don't have to walk that distance. Because I can just take a taxi. That's gonna be a lot quicker for us. Is the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here? Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Azusa Otaki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Genda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san. Yes, Genda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Erin? You didn't see her?
No.
No, I didn't. Really? She was here just a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. Is she lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here in case she comes back. Okay. Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. Let's see. Anybody talk to you?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you seen this child? I can't seem to find her. I think I saw her earlier. Did? Strolling toward Nakamichi Street. Thank you. off to Nakamichi Street and see what's going on here. See if we can spot her. Like right outside Club Sega. Is it you? She looks like Karen Sean in this photo.
Hey.
You're Karen Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Genda-sensei hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. So Mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. I can't do that. Mom and Dad want to get divorced? Fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce?
What?
Karen, what are you doing here? Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen, stop. What do you think you're doing, wandering off like that? Huh? I told you I was going for a walk, and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you right.
What?
Come on, Azusa. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right. Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father, and I... Come on, Karen. We need to be getting back to Genda-sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. Poor girl. Caught up in the middle of this. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said, let's go. She sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. Erin-chan threw something away, didn't she? A ticket to a circus? Was this what she was trying to give her father? I'm gonna hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They're going back to the office, I think. Better get after them. Yeah, let's go and see if, anything's rumbling and bumbling over at the office. Hopefully they're being civil, because, didn't exactly look like the most civil of times. From my perspective. Alright. Ah, everyone's here. Huh? You. Aren't you Karen-chan's father? Why are you here? This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Waikawa. What the hell do you want? Waikawa? That's the father's attorney, if I recall, and Genda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside of the courts? Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but... Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. Ah. And this. How'd you get these photos, Okawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink, and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. What? What's going, Otaki-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn, I admit, I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is a setup. It has to be. Setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial. And I'm sure his contact info is bogus, too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine. I found it strange I felt so drunk that night. Now, I imagine I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman, too. Would Oikawa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. If we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody, and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Oikawa. I'm going to guess the salesman was your plant. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Oikawa. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but... if this was a setup, maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time.
Excuse me.
I'm stepping out for a bit, Genda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet. Yagami? Alright. Get that photo evidence. Start with the love hotel this woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as reference. Well, there's only so much distance we're gonna have to cover in the hotel district, so... doesn't seem like a bad place to start. Into the Love Hotel. Here it is, Master and Pupil. I want to zoom in a bit more on this. It doesn't really give me much to work off of, so I guess we're just going to hit the joints in the hotel district until we stumble across the right place. I guess the sign is the most standout thing that I see there. Nothing there. Well, I guess there's also the big marker here on the map that I should have just been following in the first place. That should give me a lot of space to work with. Or like a particular spot to work with. Here we are. This is the Love Hotel where that picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh, yeah. You work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? The contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you might have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. You're a detective?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions if I could. Damn it, forget I said anything. I gotta hurry. Hey, old geezer. Oh, well, if it isn't this guy. Oh, there you are. You're late. Wait, this guy. The man in the picture. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now, or I'll fucking kill you. Hey, you know Azusa Otaki, don't you?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you were really here with Azusa Otaki. Is this business about the security footage related by any chance? Who could say? You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Ugh. Like how I told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. That about the sum of things? Shut up. If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you.
Bring it on.
Knives are dangerous, you know. Probably shouldn't start wielding them around. Hi. Ugh.
Hey.
Hey, you said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? That's right. I figured it'd be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much are you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100K. Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. Coast is clear? Fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that? Yeah, it's all here.
Hey,
Playboy from Arrow, but we needed some clarity on the woman with him.
suspicious. What the? Huh?
Yeah, that's not Azusa-san. Timestamps line up, so how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? The woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikawa is using dirty evidence. Oh no. Hey! Hey! Yeah, punch his lights out, Yagami. Damn it, I think the hard drive is toast. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. Ah, there are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Huh. Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. Damn you, Oikawa. And now we got nothing to show for it. We know it's bogus, but we can't prove it now.
Yagami.
Yagami, anything to report? The photo of your client going into the hotel with that man. It was fabricated. What? Oikawa, you? I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No, the PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went to some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. And this isn't even worth discussing. Oikawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please, listen to yourself. Here with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with the photo evidence like this in my hands. So, Ataki-san, what will be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Ataki-san, please. You need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? If I'm going to get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Man, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. I've already made up my mind. Huh. And now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. I've finally beaten you. Ugh. Put whatever you want on the stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want.
What?
Aaron, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
Think they would even consider their daughter's feelings in this? Yagami-san? Huh? If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
Say what?
Really? After Oikawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this up.
Here's your proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karen wants. Yeah, the torn envelope. When her father Jinda had this, she tore up and threw out instead, but... What is that, Yagami? Erin-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Say what?
Wait, she was trying to give this to him?
Yep.
Yes, and I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets to the circus. 3 of them.
Huh?
A number significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable, huh?
Hey.
Karen-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. Oh. There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why'd you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan? That's... You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
Karen-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel.
Yeah.
Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I've been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen. Because you just want to get divorced. Aaron, no, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen. Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there? And if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that, then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Hold on, Genda-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know? Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Get what? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients?
Huh?
What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, it would benefit the client. It's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this. I'm not gonna stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief, you still don't get it? Jin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. There are lawyers saying that the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember? You're going to accept that? Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you could get along just fine after this? Hardly. Probably right, but still. Damn, Oikawa is stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the Earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Aha, there you are. Finally found you, Yagami-san. The receptionist from the Love Hotel? What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office, and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I might find you here. And here you are. Well, thanks, Kaito.
Excuse me.
That's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Right, and I'd say that again if that blonde asshole was here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figure there might be a profit in it. Hehe.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's, you buying? Yeah, we're taking it.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business. Genda-sensei, I need to borrow your computer. And cut me a check for 100K as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever this is about to be better be worth the price, Yagami. What are you doing? Someone's about to be in some real hot water. There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Yagami, care to fill us in?
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Oikawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it be?
Check this out.
Great so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible.
Yagami.
Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as this video, but notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with two different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
What? Oikawa, you'd stoop to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could use your license to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing, Oikawa, but it's your call. Sounds to me like we'd start on a cussy bout and end on a malpractice trial. Damn the both of you! He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So immature still. Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? Aaron.
Oh.
You're right, we don't.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. So unlike Oikawa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we can make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could do, as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda-sensei. I'll pass. Damn, what is it about all my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me. Mediocre? You lumping me into that? Shintani, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Did you need Shintani for something, Yagami? We need to have a talk, Shintani.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
You want to talk? Let's talk.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean?
Pardon?
You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
What are you not telling us, Shintani?
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Alright. But we do have a ghostly request, because it is now nighttime. Oh, but that also means we can go get that picture while we're at it. Alright, so we got some business that can get done. But let's start with a ghostly request.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Shimazu-san? I'm Yagami, a detective.
Hi.
Yes, my name is Mamoru Shimazu. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. It's a pleasure, so what can I do for you? You have a job for me, right? Yes, I need you to catch a ghost. The ghost tenant.
Huh?
Eh? You're going to have to elaborate on that. Well, I'm moving into a new apartment next month. And I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. You're basing this off a rumor?
Hi.
Yes, when I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room I'll be renting. How does a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. A woman has been gliding through the hallway, dressed all in white with jet black hair. The neighbor got scared, and that's when they discovered no such woman had lived there recently. Okay, I guess I'm getting a little creeped out. But the landlord is supposed to notify you if there have been any incidents. And they didn't say anything of the sort. I see. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were in a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance on moving here. We even picked it out together. It's a little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. This is her. Isn't she a beauty? Her name is Yukako. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment. Huh? Yes, we do. Wait, what? If we can prove there was some kind of tragic accident that happened there, we can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you're okay with the ghost as long as the price is right? What about your girlfriend, man? Don't worry. She's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. I see. I'm not sure that's the problem. Anyway, how exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment's haunted or not. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm gonna charge 80,000 on this one. Ghosts are extra. No problem. I look forward to results. Tell you what, let me call the landlord and arrange for you to stay the night. Huh? Stay the night? Of course, a ghost is not going to appear if you aren't in the room at night, guy. Right, I guess I'll give it a try. Thanks for waiting, Shimazu-san. Oh, this is Hasegawa-san, the landlord here. You're a stubborn one, Shimazu-san. Told you 1,000 times, there's no ghosts here. That's why I call in a professional to verify it. Oh, great. You some kind of spirit medium?
No.
No, I'm Yagami, a detective. Nice, a detective. That's fine. Can you clean up these ghost shenanigans once and for all, then? You know what they say. Every dog has a wolf shadow.
Excuse me.
Just to be clear, there's never been any incidents in the room, such as an accidental death? Nope, no way. The property is totally renovated, and the lot was empty before it got built. Wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Well, let me see what I can find out, and I'll let you know when I'm done. You detectives always find yourself contracting to kooks? All the same, here's the keys. Good luck tonight. Thanks. Turn on the electricity and water for you, too. I'm not particularly motivated here, but I guess I should sweep the room. Nothing here. Pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Not much else to do, so I guess I'll check the room. Ghosts, huh? What was that about a dog shadowing wolves?
What the?
Shut and locked. Don't think anyone can enter these windows. Windows are shut and locked. Guess that rules that out. we got on this side here?
What the?
This window won't open. Nobody's getting in from here.
Suspicious.
Door? Doorknob? The front door should have been locked before the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass in here before the people moved in? A squatter, maybe?
Hey.
What about the faucet here? Water's apparently on, but it's wet here. Even got some buildup. That means it's getting some good use, I suppose. Probably one last thing somewhere. Go back to the side. Oh, here we go. What's this? A woman's earring? What's this doing here? Alright, guess that covers everything. An earring and sign someone was using the water. What's the link? Kind of inconclusive. Pretty bored. Nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. What was that? It is haunted! Huh? Huh? Was that? No way that was a ghost, right? It had legs. No time like the present to chase it down. Oh, we're doing this, aren't we? Bust the ghost!
Wait a sec.
Yeah, Yagami, professional ghostbuster.
Wait a sec.
Dodge the people, dodge the people.
Wait a sec.
Get back here, you dang ghost!
Give it up already.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this now. Scooby-Doo this shit up. See who this ghost really is. Ew, I'm a detective. What were you doing in that room?
Hey.
This is your earring, right? Did you even realize you dropped it? I suggest you start talking, or I could always call the police on you for trespassing. Ever heard the saying, dead men tell no tales? Fine, you don't want to talk. Should probably bring Shimazu-san and the landlord into this. Hello? What's going on, Yagami-san? Apologies for calling so late, but I caught it. The ghost. Huh? So it really was haunted. Wait, you caught it? Yeah, but it won't talk. Sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord too? Okay, we'll be there as soon as possible.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, is that the ghost? My, since when did the ghost start walking on perfectly corporeal legs? Huh? Is that you, Yukako? Yukako? You know her? She's my girlfriend. The one who's supposed to be in Akita.
Huh?
But her hair... You idiot, it's a wig. Yukako, wait. What were you thinking?
Hey.
Yukako-san, I think it's time to come clean. Wouldn't you agree? It's because the room is too expensive. We could prove it was haunted, we could get a lower price, right? Don't tell me that's why you did this. Afraid so, my darling Mamoru. I just wanted to help ease the burden of looking after me. So I came to the city a little earlier than we'd planned. I'm kinda lost for words. You did all that work just for this? Yukako, you... did all this for me? What a wonderful girl, my little melon pie.
Huh?
Mamoru, my dashing sweet, I would die for you. Kako, I love you, my sugar plum. We'll love you until the death do us part. No, our love will endure beyond that. Not even death can tear us apart. God, these two.
Hey.
Okay, you two, I'd say get a room, but that's the crux of the problem, isn't it? How'd you get the key anyway? I saw the landlord hide it under the gas meter in the hallway, so I got a duplicate made. Oh, I guess that's usually where you put it before people move in. Shimazu-san, you really had no part in this? He didn't. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but I never imagined he would hire a detective. You should have told me, baby. But I didn't want you to get wrapped up in this. Kako, my strawberry shortcake, I had no idea you were being so considerate of me. Guys, I don't mean to interrupt this tender moment, but you gotta consider something. Your lease hasn't started yet, so technically this is trespassing. What? That's why I didn't want to get you involved, my beloved. I guess it's really up to your landlord at this point. Asagawa-san? What is wrong with you two? Are you both insane? No, but we're insanely in love. The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should never have gotten this high. Shimazu-san, I won't sue you. But all the same, no way I'm renting you that room. Huh? With the contract. The hell with the contract. You tried to scam me into thinking an accident happened, and then you hired a detective. All to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get me to lower the price by parading around as a ghost. Heh, I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are, aren't you? Shimazu-san, maybe you should quit while you're ahead. Don't worry, Mamoru, it'll be fine. What do you mean, my pineapple dream? You just need to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghost could come between a love this strong. You're so right, baby. Ah, life is good. Should have a quick 180 on that one. Those two are infuriating. I hope I never have to deal with them again. With you there. Hard to say whether or not it's the most insane case we've done, but it's a pretty high contender on there. Masquerading as a ghost to try to lower the price of an apartment. And they're completely oblivious to everything but each other. Alright, so it was high up places. And I thought we could find that white crow in question. Now, I think... Bye.
What a waste.
What was I gonna say here? I think the places that were mentioned were, roof of this building here, and I think also here. And those are gonna be the places to look. Well, if I ever get there. Hi. Alright, fine. Enough wall kicks. I'll take that play pass. Alright, let's head up to the roof here and see if we can spot us a crow. No key for that door. Hey, hey! Wait it. Alright, let's see if we can spot us White Crow up here. This would be one of the higher spots in town. Oh, there it is. Really is all by itself. And at night, too. Kinda sad. Well, time to take his picture before it flies off somewhere. Get that camera ready. Come on, Yagami. Get your damn camera out. Why am I not able to pull out my camera? Did I bug the game? I'm not able to pull out my camera at all now. I am tapping the square button. Yeah, I think the game is borked. So here, I'm gonna do this really fast. Switch over to break. Oh god, I hope the game... I think the game autosaves, so... we should be fine, but I think we're gonna have to close the game, because I have no way to go back to the title screen. I gotta reboot the game. And if it doesn't autosave, well, I guess that's the end of the stream. Because I am not making up 6.5 hours of progress tonight. Alright, switch back over. Yeah, thank fuck there's an autosave. I guess it wouldn't have been the full time, because I do get a save after, after each chapter. But still. Oh, no, not camera. I am gonna, however, make a hard save, because I would rather that not happen again. And catch me with my pants down. Tender, you can wait. Checking what that's about. I think the heart I saw on there was for the guy who wanted the loan back, right? It sounds right in my head. Alright. Navigate our way around once more. Alright, let's try this again. This time without glitching the game. And I think I glitched it again. Yeah, once again, I can't raise my camera. What the heck? Why does this keep happening? Hang on. Okay, this time what we're going to do... we made a hard save. I'm gonna reboot the game again. This time I'm gonna save right outside of there, and we're going to... try to be careful to not break the game this time. It is surprisingly easy to break games, though, sometimes. But this is something that I am, frankly, quite surprised is happening. I do somehow get the feeling it's not because my square button is giving out or anything. I don't think it's something as silly as that. But if it persists, then I might have to try it later. We've definitely done photography missions before. Alright. Back up again. This time as we get closer, I'm gonna make another hard save. Yeah, right around here should be a good place for a hard save. That way this happens yet again, I won't have to go nearly as far. Here we go. I think I was pressing the square button and raising my camera too quickly that I ended up glitching the game. Oh, nope. Gotcha.
Nice.
Nice, got it right in the center of the frame. Picture perfect. Maybe I should get into nature photography. Can you tell it's a white crow? Could easily pass for a dove or a seagull. Oh well. Let's just take this over to Hiranuma-san for now. Yeah, you'll have no idea all the trouble I went through to get this picture. Oh, I can't just jump off. Well, I guess it's pretty high up, so that makes sense. Still was kind of hoping I could shortcut my way down, but that's fine. Well, let's go ahead and head for Tender for now. I don't think we really need to do much in the way of other side things. We could go take the picture back, but I'm just going to wait till something else brings us into the Champion District area instead of going out of my way for it. Not really an urgent need to do so, after all. Alright, what's happening at Tender? Ah, Ayabe.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
What do we got to ask? Well, why are the Kyorei clan in Kamurocho?
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho is not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Of course it's KJ Art.
We're familiar.
Makes sense, they never made inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Alright, what's happening in the Matsugane family right
things
now?
in the Matsugane family.
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
And, well, let's see. How's Kamurocho been lately?
Seemed to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight will break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights, a murderer on the loose. This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Hamura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
I think that's all we need.
All right, I gotta go.
Already? You're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Hi, Kuroiwa. Tokyo PD Detective, Organized Crime Division. Mitsuru Kuroiwa.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah, old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey, let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
Asshole as always, huh? Pleasant guy.
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate it?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
I'm sure Murase is going to be pleased to see us there. Not at all livid with us. Nevertheless, though,
Hey, Talk.
he's coming back to KJ Art.
Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Alright, take me up to our favorite location to spy from. KJ Art.
Alright, it's spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
Let's get that drone out. Well, I do see Murase here. Oh, but that wind is causing problems. There we go.
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Well, he was ready this time.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Get the hell on the ground! Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
After the Kyorei clan, Satoshi Shioya.
The Kyorei clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
Impeccable timing.
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
Fair enough. Come on, let's move!
Alright, let's get to fighting. Ooh, there's a bench. I want the bench. Swing that bench round and round. Let's keep focusing down the big guy here. What? You healed? Oh. Let me get this guy down first. So it's just you.
Hey guys, come on!
Well, I enjoyed when it was just you anyway.
You gonna sleep through this? Give me all you got!
Bye! Just eject you out of the fight. Love that shit. Time to EX this shit up.
You still trying?
See if I can get Chill down. Yeah, in that combo. Oop. 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 Hi.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Yeah, please shut him up.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say? Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Okay, let's go.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
Well, where's
How's he
Captain
gonna find us if
Hamura?
He's off the grid. What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Excellent question.
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Reformed thief. Fumiya Sugiura.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
An ex-Kajihira guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorai clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So, Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorai clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Kids these days.
Sounding older every day, Yagami. Alright, well.
I kinda like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Like, a lot's happened this day. You know, we had a divorce case. We almost got shot. Barkeep is calling me.
Hello?
Hello, what's up, Masuda-san? Well, we're about to get the scoop on Mari. I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Mari? Wait, what are you playing at? That woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy. Especially with you around. And why's that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figure that's where you come in, detective. And wasn't I just at Tender? You already miss me? Don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon, buddy. The jerk hung up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale, though. Guess I'll head to tender. Let's see what's happening. How's this betting game going? So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're in the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night either.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, a new challenger approaches, and this one's a detective. Watch out, Mari.
Huh?
Come for some sport talk? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That or he's desperate. You want in? It's a 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mari's occupation takes the pot. If we're all putting down 10k, I would make a whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Talk. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot, so the winner gets 90,000 yen? Wow, more interesting is right.
Hey.
How about it, Talk? There's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess it. I'll bite.
Yeah.
How could I refuse? Count me in. Now we're talking. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. The socialite's secret. Alright, I guess I'll see what I can glean from her apparel and body language.
Suspicious.
Necklace has some expensive stones. Didn't come from the discount aisle. She's doing fine on her own, but it could have been a gift from a guy. She's here every night. Chances are low she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? Anything I can tell me about her marriage history? Oh, her hands. No ring on the finger, not even a callus where one would have been. Gotta assume she's not married. Nice, that's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. Probably means having long nails and nail polish doesn't interfere with her job.
Suspicious.
Material isn't cheap, and the design is classy too. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. She be a freelancer of some sort? Anything else I could use?
What the?
Color's a bold choice. It's safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. Hair is dyed and your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective. So, I'm right so far? Could be. Wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it? Well, I can confirm she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card, right? Oh, now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? She clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Then Mari's occupation must be... Well, I mean, we already heard nurse thrown out. I don't think it, under the same pretense it would be a doctor. CEO's lover. She doesn't have a ring, so that's out. So maybe an author? Are you an author, perhaps? I'd guess you'd come to the bar to hear stories that make for great research. Interesting. No one's ever guessed that before. Final answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll just disregard the typo. Anyone else care to venture a guess? I'm gonna go with accountant. Yep. I'd say she's a principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Real estate management. So, time to call the bet. What's the answer, Mari? Zzz, you're all wrong. Whoa. I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Ah, damn it. I should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know? Work? At this time of night? Yep, not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. Well, that went poorly. Ugh, I doubt we were even close. Yep, and we're no closer now than when we started. Say, Talk, don't detectives also tail people for a living? Huh? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course. Huh? Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth.
Yeah.
Fine, if it's a job, I'll take it. Find Mari's secret. There she is. Let's see where she goes. We do, in fact, love our tailing. Been a bit since we had one of these, so... I guess the time was right to do some tailing once more. Let's move in a bit closer. Good stuff, good stuff.
Isn't that...
Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a problem. It's not me, I'm not here. Nope. You're gonna turn around, aren't you? Yep. I knew it. Absolutely called that one. Hide here. Shit.
A lady can never be too careful.
Keep walking, keep walking. Can I hide behind this car next? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hide here. How is she not caught on to me by this point? Planning to hide behind the car, but that went out the window.
Huh?
Hey, that's... Mari, no way. Guess you'd make pretty good money at a high-end soap land. Mari? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would. And the odds were in my favor. Damn, she's on to me. Just who are you, Mari? I may have a chance that she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Mari would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should... We should don a disguise. Which, of course, means we need to put on the vampire costume. There we go. This should make it harder for her to recognize me. I guess, strictly speaking, that's true, but you stick out like a sore thumb, Yagami. tight here. I mean, it's the perfect time of day for a vampire to be out and about. Alright, taking a turn to the left of the Millennium Tower. You're about to turn around, get into hiding. I feel like if she saw a vampire or somebody in a vampire costume just walking around the street, that would raise a lot of alarm bells for her. Alright, where are you going next, Mari? You're once again being pretty wary. Where are you going now? You're taking a turn. Okay, heading towards Theater Square. Should be a safe point for me to advance further. Don't really see any good hiding spots. There might be a good one on the volcano side, though. Right, heading into Theater Square. You're about to turn around. I can feel it. Looks like you're taking a right. Heading in the direction of Children's Park now. I should probably start moving closer. Where would be a good hiding spot? I guess it doesn't matter. She's not really looking back. Here we go. This works. Alright, Mario, where are you going now? Should be safe here for a good while. Let's move up some more. Where are you going, Mari? I have a good place to hide. Here will work. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, and tailing done. Are you actually going to your job this time?
Hmm?
Wait, don't tell me. Boy, bride. That's... working at the casino, huh? Right, we need to use a key to get in here.
Perfect.
Doc.
Is that you, Talk? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me.
Huh?
But how? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? That's right, and a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you, too. I only did it for fun at first, you know? But then I kept winning. I guess I have a talent for it. And when I made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I made fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell them I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you think. Nah, I could also do worse than you'd think. Alright. Well, now that side adventure is done, no commenting on how the vampires hire. Which, you know what? Probably for the better. Let's go rest for the night, though. As we've been given the runaround multiple times over. Multiple just side jaunts. During our time today. What's our progress looking like? Yeah, halfway point crossed, I would say. At least in terms of side content. Half the side case is done. Half the friends made. It's looking pretty.
Perfect.
Oomst.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Well, things have taken a turn.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Chapter 5. Days Gone By.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
I never got a chance to hear what Shintani knew.
What the?
Cat.
Suspicious.
Eyes are gouged out, same as all the mole's other victims. What we got? A bullet hole. It's not say the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. What about Shintani's phone? Might be a good place to look. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Guess the way I find it would be calling it again. Ringtone will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. So listen close to see where it's coming from.
What the?
It's this thing. I was noticing it already. There it is. Shintani's phone. I should take a closer look. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. Most of these are at Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to? Well, I think we're out of time to investigate.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
Well, have a look for yourself.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
We'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Ayabe's sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
So you do know about that.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Well... Oh, and there's some more side cases I could go do as well. Great. Well, I think this is a damn good time, though, to call it a night. A lot of progress. We had a death. I think that's a good note to cap it off on, so let's get out of here for the night. Alright, schedule for the upcoming week. Friday's Retro Book Club. Or no, sorry. Wednesday we got UFO 50. Tomorrow. Friday's Retro Book Club. Gonna be tackling Bart versus the Space Mutants prior to that as well, for Sega Genesis. Sunday's Race Night. And next Tuesday, we do more Judgment. Alright, I am out for the night. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. See ya, everyone.